What's going on, everybody? Oh, goodness gracious. It's too much been going on, for real. Too much. Let me see these comments.
You were just about to get out punishment.
Get off punishment. That's how you feel.
What?
The punishment, you say.
You were just about to get out punishment.
Like, damn.
Tina.
I mean, people can only take but so much. Like, I want to read you something too. And this person put it on my Facebook, but I'm not going to put up their post because I'm not.
Right.
Hey, allegedly, hey, Chuba
Hey, Chupa.
Carver. It's a lot of stuff going on, and there's a lot of people that got opinions about it, and everybody just nobody's looking at it they looking at it from the status quo. When I say the status quo, you got people out here that's basically saying, oh, they're tearing up their city, where we're going to get food, where we're going to get our medicine. This sounds vaguely familiar, reminiscent of like when the riots happened down here in Baltimore and in Ferguson. And I mean, and they got opinions about it. The thing about that is, while I respect everyone's opinion and stuff like that, people are not looking at the bigger picture. And this was actually announced by Minneapolis, the mayor of Minneapolis. Let me see if I can find that for you, because somebody dropped this in my Facebook, and when I seen it, I was like, wow, like they really calling them out now. So, all right, it says here you go, here you go. It says those are the same people, and we're talking about people that's out here yelling that, oh, they're destroying their communities and stores and food and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's a fun fact for everybody. I'm not looking at the screen, so hello to everybody that's coming in the room. Peace and blessings to you. I'm so glad that you could make it. But the person basically said to me, those same people are not the ones that they're bypassing the statement that the governor of Minneapolis gave starting 80% of the destruction of businesses and fires began and were set by white nationalists.
Yep.
The governor of Minneapolis, not the mayor, the governor, said this on CNN. Go look it up. 80% of the destruction of businesses and fires that began were set by white nationalists coming from outside of town who only wanted to destroy things and had nothing to do with the protest.
That's what we've been saying.
So, to all the people that's running around and saying, oh, it's bad, our people destroying our neighborhoods and stuff like that,
We're not doing it.
go check out what the governor of Minneapolis said. Okay, you can't blame it all on the residents that live in these cities. I have about several tabs that's up, and there's different protests that's going on at this time right now. Some very peaceful, some very tense. But ending off with what the person said when they dropped this in here, they also skipped over the countless of videos showing these anarchists and cops dressed in regular clothing doing all of it, but want to call out our melanated people
Mm-hmm.
when we didn't start it. We at least get to see where people stand with us or against us. Facts. Facts.
Facts.
And that's the whole thing about it that people are not understanding. It's not just the people that live in these cities that are tearing up these cities. There are plainclothes cops. Hey,
Yep.
problem child. Hey, I did speak to you, bro. But it is people, cops in plain clothes
Mhm.
walking around. It's videos. Go on Instagram. Go on Twitter. It is people walking around, plainclothes cops and white nationalists that are smashing storefronts and
Yep.
then trying to encourage the protesters to go loot.
Yep.
Hey, Sam, I am.
Don't fall for it.
Exactly.
Don't
Sam,
fall for it.
Sam I am says he's right. I have family in Minneapolis and I saw the videos of the undercover cops and the
Mhm.
interlopers turn stuff up there. Yep, exactly. Right, Sam I am. And people, this is what people fail to realize. Like I'm not saying that they're wrong in the way that they feel. They're totally valid in their opinion. But understand, it's a lot of forces. Every protest, even in Baltimore, and I can tell you this for a fact, still to this day, and you can look this up, still to this day, after that protest in Baltimore, they still have planes that fly over Baltimore
Mhm.
City to this day, doing face recognition on people, watching the citizens of Baltimore City. This is not conspiracy, this is facts. I want y'all to understand, like I said, I don't. I'm not against anybody that feels the way that they feel. Yes, it's terrible when stuff gets burnt down and stuff gets destroyed and businesses get hurt and things of that nature. But understand, everybody has a role to play in that. It was
Mhm.
also a video that also surfaced up. You can also go check it. The girl that actually filmed the video
Right.
of the cop assassinating George Floyd,
Mhm.
she said she feels so guilty right now because she was
Uh-huh.
there and she didn't do anything to stop it. You understand what I'm saying? And it was another guy that came out and coming to find out he's military trained and he tells people he was like he told the dude the point in the video of the assassination of George Floyd, when he looks up and looks directly into the camera,
Mhm.
it was the guy that was telling him that's a blood choke
Yep.
that they use, and he looked up at the camera at that time. Like, come on, y'all! If y'all gonna point the finger at somebody, I at least expect y'all, not y'all, but I'm just saying y'all in general, people in general. I'm at least saying know what you talking about before you do it. Understand, it's been a lot of stuff going on, and I was supposed to have been went live, but to be honest with you, I really couldn't even bring myself to go live for the last um few days, couple hours or whatever, because the story of Breonna Taylor, it really did something to me.
Here's behind the person who was even hi Saran.
Hey, the Pisces movement, TB. And people need to understand that you can't just say, oh well, they're destroying the city and this, that, and the third. And here's another thing from when the riot happened down here in Baltimore. They were saying that, oh, why would they break into the Rite Aids and the Walgreens and stuff and take those pills? You gotta understand who they was blaming this shit on. They were blaming this on adolescents and teens. How would they know? They're not, you understand what I'm saying? They're not trained in pharmacy to be a pharmacy technician. Most of those bottles have generic names, the painkillers and stuff like that. Most of those bottles have generic names and stuff like that, and they have the actual name of what it's actually called. Half of those people that so-called looted that's the 7-Elevens and the Walgreens and stuff, how did they know how to take the good drugs?
Mhm.
They're not trained pharmacists. They could have picked up any bottle, is what I'm saying. Some of them may have known it, but to be honest with you, you cannot sit here and tell me that all the places that got looted that held medication and stuff like that, it was actual looters that did that.
Nope.
That knew that because every time you seen it, it was young kids. You didn't. I mean, you seen older people too, but you seen the older people more so protesting than young kids more so, as they say, cutting up, destroying stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how would they know? You know what I'm saying? Where to go to, what section to go to, what drawer to go to. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just crazy how people will take the easy answer. Oh no, it's our own people in our own areas that's tearing up stuff. Granted, I'm not saying that it's not people that's tearing up stuff, but you actively got cops, plain clothes cops, excuse me, and white nationalists inciting protesters
Mm-hmm.
to loot and pillage.
Yep.
Okay, they had a cop. I just did a video. They had a cop, not a cop. They had a news anchor, an actual
Oh,
news
yeah.
anchor from a TV station, and he was. It was a peaceful protest, and he took his phone and he found a gunshot sound effect, and he was playing it so the people would disperse and stuff like that. If you're a journalist, why would you do that?
Because you ain't trying to keep it out.
It's you got to understand these mainstream news outlets. They are not here to give you the news. They are not here. The only thing they are here to do is serve agents of chaos.
And get ready.
Understand that all them cars getting set on fire is not actually people that live in those cities.
Nope.
And if they are people that live in those cities, it's a lot of cops. I remember last night when I was watching the protests and stuff like that, it was people that were actually saying that be careful. It's a lot of plainclothes cops out here, and they're giving like the uniforms, information on people and stuff like that. Wait a minute, let me read some of these comments.
But even beyond,
Let me see. Let me scroll up and read some of these comments.
and
Oh, everybody speaking to each other. They down City Hall tonight. They down City Hall tonight. I believe it. And I'm going to show a couple of news feeds or whatever. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me start with this one. And this one is because yeah, I mean it looks crazy and stuff like that, but at the same time, this is in Los Angeles right here. Let me see.
It's coming in really blurry.
Let's see if that cleared. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. And it's just crazy. Like people need to understand. And another thing that people are not talking about that I feel like I need to really speak on right now is that in Minneapolis, you have blacks, whites, Asians, Koreans, Africans. Everybody's coming together.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not talking about the unity that's going on. Regardless if they're protesting peacefully or if they're protesting they're not protesting peacefully. You have people coming together. And I just think that needs to be acknowledged also. And let me see.
Coming in blurry.
Is it still coming in?
Super blurry, yeah.
Okay, because wait a minute, hold on. Because it's still doing a little cycle thing on there.
It was fine earlier.
Yeah, I know it was fine earlier, but I'm just trying. I'm gonna let it do its thing or whatever. Let's see. I have no idea why it's doing
Yeah,
that.
that's right, Mark. I'm standing in the middle of Rodeo Drive. Just an absolutely surreal scene here as they shut down Rodeo Drive earlier because they thought that this might
All
happen.
right.
But I wanted to
I'm
show
gonna
you
try to fix that, y'all.
what it looks like here. Most people have left
It's a lot of
still.
it's a lot of stuff going on, and people. I feel like people are not.
And you can see just kind of
People are not taking,
with some storm.
heed to that.
And just a little further up, we saw Chris
You know,
earlier.
Right.
you can't just blame everybody. You know what I'm saying? You see, you can't just say, "Oh well, these people they're bad people. All of them need to be arrested. All of them need to be um, locked up and stuff like that." This is the conversations that we really need to and should be having right now with ourselves, especially on YouTube. I've seen a couple of content creators, and trust and believe, I understand exactly where they're coming from, but there are white nationalists and plainclothes police officers destroying property, setting fires,
Mm-hmm.
and then encouraging and inciting people to do the same that are there for peaceful protest.
Yep.
Go listen to the statement in the press conference that the governor of Minneapolis is talking about. But see,
You mean the mayor or the governor of the state?
You mean the mayor or the governor of the state?
it's the governor.
Oh shit. At least they recognize it.
80%.
Yeah, at least they recognize it.
He said 80%.
It's not people that live there. Yeah, because they don't have to be there.
80% are people that came from out of town,
Yep.
out of state,
Mm-hmm.
to cause chaos.
Yep.
I'm just saying, y'all. Like,
Don't fall for it. Y'all need to realize
how
that.
many times we gonna keep? How many times we gonna keep blaming our own people? This one don't have sound. It does have sound, but for some reason it's like super low. But just to give you a visual, if it works, just to give you a visual of like what's actually going on. In some states, it's very peaceful, it's very organized. Like right here, this is let me see what this is. I'm not sure where this is. If you're familiar with what this is, please let me know. But I'm just saying, guys, like this, we need to address all sides of the issue. Um, we need to know that the media is going to use this to try and paint the narrative or paint the picture that it's people out here that's all of them are out there to do wrong, and that's not necessarily true.
The
And
media
then
knows
did you
that.
notice something else? A lot of stations stopped talking about the coronavirus as well,
Mm-hmm.
and the ones that are still talking about it is I've heard only like one mayor or governor come out and say, "Oh, this is an issue." Wait a minute, hold on. Let me fix that up. Try to fix that up a little bit. I apologize for it being like blurry or whatever the case is.
And it could be YouTube action acting up too.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on, so I'm not surprised that I'm not surprised. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Let me go back to these comments really quick.
They're trying to go crazy and do well right now.
Yeah. Let me go down to these comments so I can see what's going on. Um, it's just heartbreaking. Like I said, in addition to Ahmaud Arbery and George Floyd, um, the story that I really had an issue with was Breonna Taylor, and the part that I broke down about is when they were interviewing this gentleman, her boyfriend, and they were taking his statement and stuff like that. Even in his own statement, he was sobbing and he was crying, and he didn't know he didn't know who came to that door that night, because they never announced themselves. They never said, well, hey, this is the such and such police or whatever the case is. They never announced themselves. So he had a gun. He's registered to carry. And what he was doing was basically defending his household, because he didn't know who was on the other side of that door. Like, nobody knew who was there. Nobody could have known. Like, somebody knock on your door and they don't say nothing, and you waking up out of a dead sleep. You're gonna try to check and see who it is. But then on top of that, you scared. I mean, you got other stuff that's going on. You got to take into account. We still are in the midst of a quote unquote pandemic. So I'm just saying, y'all, it got to be something else that we can do as content creators. And at least if we're going to talk about it, make sure you put a lot of the information that's out there that's available, not just mainstream media. You gotta be able to let the people know what's going on. The Pisces Movement TV said they in Baltimore trying to do that right now. Exactly. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Sam I Am said, that's what I told my mom today. Nobody's talking about COVID-19 anymore. Exactly, Sam. And like I said, I only heard one mayor say, "Oh, it's COVID-19." They're concerned about it flaring up extra big this time because of the simple fact that people are outside, and they're not social distancing, and they're not being 6 feet apart, things like that. Well, I don't think those people care.
They don't. That's the thing.
They really don't. And then the thing about it, I seen Fox News, and Fox News was even like, oh, they're not even saying anything about George Floyd. That's not true. If you watched any of the protests and stuff like that, they've said George Floyd's name quite a bit. They've said Trayvon.
They've said Trayvon Martin. They've said everyone's name. So like the problem that we have when it comes to the news. Oh shit. Hold on. This thing completely freeze. Wait a second. We're trying to figure out. Hold on. Trying to figure out if it's completely frozen. Hold on, you guys. Trying to figure out if it's frozen completely. Give me 1 second. No, we're still here. Okay. But yeah, it's crazy because it's like the biggest thing is when it comes to this entire situation is they're trying to say, oh, they're not talking about George Floyd, and this isn't about people, yada yada yada, which is absolutely not true. The issue that we have right now is the fact people are tired. And then the problem is that we have people that are tired and frustrated and pissed off. And then you have people that are infiltrating because they feel like it's their time to be destructive, and now they have an opportunity to do what they wanted to do in the first place. When it comes down to hey Serena, when it comes down to Minneapolis, a police officer burned that first AutoZone. There's video of him doing it. People that don't live there are the ones that are sitting there busting up the windows of businesses and all that. Why? Because they don't live there and they don't have to clean it up. I know what happened in Chicago. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not pretty sure. I'm very sure people that were breaking things and all of that and burning up cop cars and throwing crap and came with the baseball and the baseball bats and bowling balls. All those fools came from the suburbs to do some things, to come and be crazy and leave and go right back home and never think about it again. I've been doing protests for a very long time. When we had, hey Shan, hey Serena, hey everybody, make sure you guys thumbs up this video. When we had the protest against 45, it was a Women's Day protest. We had 250,000 people. I'm gonna say that number again. 250,000 people downtown Chicago. Not one incident. I don't know how many fools there today, but I know there were multiple things going on. Hey Tessie, how are you, sweetie? There were multiple things going on. There were a couple of different protests happening all at once. I haven't been downtown since COVID started because it's a headache to get down there, and I ain't doing all that. But I've seen video and it's pretty bad. We now have a curfew. I was like, damn, we was just about to go back to being semi-normal, and now we have a freaking curfew. Isn't that great? But I don't think they'll last forever because I'm sure the people that were here that were doing the destruction aren't even gonna be here ever again. I think what's the most painful about this entire situation is that the message has definitely gotten lost in some retrospect because of the fact that people are focusing more on the rioting as opposed to what happened before that. For me personally, the biggest problem that I have when it comes to the George Floyd situation is I really don't think he even knew he did anything wrong. I believe it was an honest mistake. If he was trying to get over on somebody, he would have ran out of there. He didn't. He was just chilling in his car. But they just decided he was guilty. And they decided to play judge, jury, and executioner. Now, don't get it twisted. It's not that people aren't upset. People aren't frustrated. People aren't just livid. But what we did not need is people that don't fucking live here being destructive just to be destructive. That's where the problem comes in. Because what they do is they start being destructive and then they say, hey, I'm with you. Come do this with me. Kind of a mess. Don't know how many Chicagoans actually fought for it, but I'm pretty sure the majority of the people that did the dumb stuff were from the burbs. Yeah, there's some people that are mad or whatever, but the majority of us here, we know what it takes. We know what we built. We know how much work we put into the city. And I'm sure that doesn't just count here, it counts for everything. Yeah, Atlanta lost their dog like mine. Atlanta at the point where they were burning down districts. That's right. I get it. Whatever you matter, the corporation said third. We're trying to burn down apartment complexes.
Yeah.
Something, right? Like my friends in Atlanta, they tried to burn down a fucking building. Like this is a problem, y'all. This is not okay.
No, it's not okay. It's definitely not okay.
Like I said, we get it. We understand. We get it. But I'm telling you, that's not us, dude. It's not the people that live here. It's not the people that live in any cities that are doing it. It's people that wanted to see this happen. They even in Dallas, there was I think it was either Dallas or Atlanta. There was a place where they were saying that they were bricks that were stacked up so people can throw them. It was like there ain't no construction there. Why
Yeah.
are they stacked up?
And you know what? Another thing that they not really saying actually in the protest too, if you watch the footage, it's actually people out there passing out hand sanitizer and bottled water and stuff like that.
Of
So
course.
some of these protesters, that just tells you right there that they are organized.
Mhm.
Like it was literally people going around with huge bottles of hand sanitizer, giving hand sanitizer to people. But this is not the stuff that you're going to hear from news and media. You're
Of
definitely
course.
not going to hear that. You're definitely not going to hear that. And I think that actually that was in Chicago.
I'm sure it was. I can guarantee you it was. I can guarantee you it was.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, we are very organized. We're used to doing protests. Like I said,
Mhm.
before you left, when 45 got in office, there was I forgot what organization did it, but we had over 250,000 people
Mm-hmm.
protest. Not one damn incident.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Our city knows how to do this shit. These motherfuckers ain't from here.
Right. But this is the thing. Another thing that I wanna read to y'all that I found very funny.
Hmm.
Let me see. Here's a tweet from Donald Trump, J. Trump.
Ah, Jesus. What do you want?
Good practice, as you saw last night. They were cool and very professional. Never let it get out of hand. Thank you. On the bad side, the DC mayor at Murray Browser, who is always looking for money and help, wouldn't let DC police get involved. Not their job. Nice. Like so, he's literally attacking people. Like literally, literally attacking people.
And
Um,
even with DC, those protests were not violent. They were doing a little yelling here and there, second, third. Nobody trying to kill the damn president. Let's at least start there. They
right.
were just yelling and stuff. So they were like, "Oh, we finally got in here. Let's take a photo." Like, I mean, I don't blame them. They broke the fence. Yo,
Right.
let's just
Exactly.
too. They wasn't gonna harm nobody for real.
Hmm. And here's another one, a Trump supporter, Tammy Lauren.
Oh Lord, that bitch.
She says, how does looting, rioting, and destroying your own community, own capital letters, community, bring justice for anyone? Someone commented and said, I don't know, but they tried peacefully kneeling and y'all had a problem with
Bro,
that
with that
too.
too, that part. That's what I'm saying. Like
Exactly.
that's my biggest
Oh
thing with
yeah, right. Problem child. Problem child says he's off his rocker. Right. She also says, so are they not mad enough to go burn down where they're from, or are they
right. Exactly.
trying to make people look bad?
They're
I,
trying to make
I
everything
think
look
I
bad.
think it's
Both.
a little bit
They're
of
making both.
everything because you got to understand like protesters are actually catching people doing stuff.
Yeah.
They're actively catching people. Like all you got to do is check social media, Google protesters catch man or cop caught breaking stores breaking
Mm-hmm.
store wall
So windows.
windows and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to do. That's all you gotta do. Don't necessarily go off of what mainstream media say again, because
they don't know this stuff because they're not paying attention. Here's the thing:
they
so,
don't care. They just want to
want a
categorize
story.
people as thugs.
They want a story, and I'm gonna tell you. And I'm gonna tell you what else they're never gonna tell you. And I'm telling you this as somebody that's been doing protests for a very long time. And there's a reason I don't go a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that they won't tell you is what happens when those cameras go off. When those cameras go off, the reason that the protests get escalated typically is because the cops will either run tear gas or the flashbang or something that makes it divided. Don't let them people lie to you.
And they were also, and the thing about it, it was gas cans and things like that did not that really didn't explode, and they took those. Some of the protesters did, because they rightfully so, they got mad, they were upset, and they put it right back onto them.
Right
Directly back onto them. See, it's going now. It's working now.
Yep.
You see that?
Yeah.
But this one doesn't have sound, so
and I'm gonna say this real quick about what happened in Atlanta.
Just so people can know.
So what happened in Atlanta? Where's this at?
This is I don't know where this is. They didn't say where this is from. But go ahead.
So what happened with Atlanta and CNN? I'm gonna tell you right now. Had that been a brother busting that window, he would have been dead.
Right.
I was like, y'all gonna let him bust through the window? Really? We just gonna let him break through the window? Okay.
Right. Exactly.
Had that been a brother busting that window, ooh, baby, it would have been over with.
They shooting tear gas or something right there.
Oh crap! Is that here? I can't tell.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I hope not.
You go ahead and still talk, but I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is. I hope that's not here. I don't think so. I think they're all gone. I think it's LA. But I think they're all gone here. Yeah, they're all gone here. Wait, where's the Capitol? Oh yeah, no, hell, they're definitely all gone
here. Right. Wait a minute. Let me check on these comments.
You can tell where it is by what the cops say on the back.
Tessie said they have a problem with peaceful protests too.
That's
everything we do to point out injustice, they call wrong. Exactly.
Because the my biggest thing the captain was that, okay, first he was sitting down, whatever, you say, respectful, then he started kneeling. He literally said nothing. Zero. Zilch. And they make him death threats. Like, come on, G.
Yeah, right. But people don't understand that. No. You know, we were sitting up for a good while last night watching the protests and then just giving our opinion on it. And I'm telling you, man, it was.
And it's crazy.
You can't have it both ways.
Right, you can't have it both ways. But like I said, what's so frustrating for me is the fact of there are people that literally have come from out of town to cause destruction. That is where I have an issue. Like they were saying when they're in Atlanta, there was like license plates from like California.
Yeah, I seen that problem, child. I seen that one, but I didn't want to get copyright infringed since it was on somebody else's channel. So I chose not to use that footage. I chose not to. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get. I don't want to get hit with a strike or anything like that.
You got monetized.
Right. So I seen it, but yeah. And he had a police scanner. Go ahead, Denaya.
You know, but it's what's sad is everybody wants to talk about what's happening with the protests, but y'all don't want to have a conversation of what led to it. You don't want to have a conversation of why people of color are so upset. And might I add, Wasn't there a peaceful protest for a specific pipeline that they didn't want to go through a Native American territory?
Right.
And didn't they bust their
I
heads
believe it was.
right? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure that
I believe it was.
that they was just sitting there and just saying they didn't want that stuff, and they got their heads busted open. So and hoes and everything. So I'm confused.
Opposed to being here to actually
Right,
support
man.
and protest the death of George Floyd.
I think what we will see is that the message of destruction and chaos is not as enduring as the message of hope, justice, and love. And the people who came to demonstrate peacefully
This
did
is
so
in
because
Seattle.
they wanted to speak out against something that was very wrong. They wanted to commend us as people and individuals and elected officials to start correcting the course in the city. And I think that voice will continue. I am as committed today and tonight as I was yesterday, and I have been my whole career, to move forward on those issues. And I will not be detoured by people who want to come and cause nothing but
Ain't she
destruction
campaigning?
in our downtown core. We will hold those people accountable, but
Right.
I want to make sure the message isn't lost. What happened in Minneapolis was wrong, and the people protesting that are right to protest. The people just coming in and causing destruction, chaos, and looting stores,
Exactly.
that does nothing to honor Mr. Floyd.
But that's the thing, I'm glad that they actually recognize it. There's a lot of people that live there that do.
But yeah, and another thing about that, she said that, but he ain't said that motherfuckers turn up the street though. That's the love. It's also the love too.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything is being seen. I'm just saying everything is being seen, whether he's in this realm or the next realm. Everything is being seen, and I'm pretty sure he appreciates the fact that it's people that are so up in arms that they will go to war for. Like anybody would feel that way. I've seen social media posts that said something to the effect of, if they kill me, I want you to turn this goddamn city up. Don't sit up here and act like y'all ain't never seen no post like that.
Right.
I've seen that all around different parts of, different ones.
Right.
So let's not sit here and act like people, wouldn't be happy in a sense, but nevertheless, it's still going on.
Yeah.
We nailed
y'all got Los Angeles got an 8 p.m. curfew. We got 9. So.
Right. They demonized Colin Kaepernick. They demonized him. They demonized the other football players that came out against him. All the celebrities that's ever came out and spoke out against him. So what now?
But right now they're still going in and out.
Gillis, we continue to look at your picture. We're going to
This is in LA.
Reporter Eric Leonard. Eric, you've been talking with folks at the LAPD and the Sheriff's Department. They're on tactical alert, but even more than that is, right?
Yeah, the need.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine, not just the immediate needs of tonight, but the cascading effects of night after night after night of meeting hundreds of extra officers working a lot of overtime. Just the exhaustion level on the force is tremendous. So the department is getting a lot of help. Wright County Sheriff's Department.
Madam.
Beyond that, like assistance
Yeah.
coming in from
Highlight this.
I'm looking at Tessie's comment right now.
I wouldn't say highlight that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, so Tessie said, I will bring it to you guys' attention that no police will ever commit visible violence towards Native American people because they have no justification on their land.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can strategize and use this. strategically use this. I mean, it's possible. A lot of people do have Native American in their family, but the thing about that, it's all about verifying. You have to know your stuff.
Right. But even beyond that, they didn't. So what happened with the Native Americans? They didn't use visible violence. So like they didn't do it when the cameras were around, but when the cameras were off, yeah, it was
Mhm.
bad. So that's why photos after it was really bad.
I'm not saying that people ain't out there looting, but they gonna show this. I'm not saying that people is out here looting, ain't out here looting. I'm just saying they got help too.
Mm-hmm.
You can't blame it on all of them. But this is in LA, y'all. Tessie also said, I wonder if we could ask to be accepted by the Native American tribes as official members so we won't be subject to arrest, confrontation by the local or state police. I mean, it's possible, but like I understand, they're not. I mean, it's a process that you have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
You actually, for some tribes, you literally have to verify your bloodline. So I mean, it is possible, but again, they have killed Native American police have killed Native Americans too. So
Multiple occasions.
multiple occasions. Tessie also says white folk didn't properly document slave births or deaths. Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't.
That wasn't beneficial to them.
Wait a minute, let me turn this up a little bit so we can hear this.
The department and the city leadership is not inclined to send the National Guard into positions where there would be confrontation.
Yeah, and that's another thing.
But there are a lot
In LA, they said they're not calling for the National Guard.
We're not calling for them either.
handed off to the National
Nope.
Guard and
There's no
allow
point
the
in calling
LAPD to focus on more of its core job, which is going to be doing regular police work in the rest of the city. Remember, that's been largely throttled down now as the demands for people in the Fairfax and Mid-City area has skyrocketed tonight. So having the National Guard, at least at first, it sounds like they will be used to do a lot of the presence type of operations where intersections need to be monitored, streets need to be closed, and that will give the LAPD a little bit of an opportunity to regroup, give people some rest, and then return to the job that we expect and need them to do, which is running regular police patrols, handling radio calls in neighborhoods all over the city, something they're just unable to do simultaneously tonight.
And as you talk about that, it brings to mind what a coordinated effort it is, because as we said, we've heard from LAPD, Chief Michael Moore was called to be down there. He had a presence. We've heard from the sheriff and other agencies. They all have to work together to make this happen.
It's really difficult. All of the local departments have made years of contingency plans for all kinds of disasters.
Okay, I'm gonna go to somewhere different, but that's what's going on currently in LA. And like I said, yes, you can blame some people, but you can't blame all people.
Not at all.
You can't, sit there and be like, oh, well, this is what's going on right now. You can't do that. Let's see what's going back on in Seattle. All right, she's still talking. We're gonna come back. Let's see. Let me see what else is going on.
By the way, please thumbs up this video if you have not already done so. Please thumbs up this video if you have not already done so.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Um, I just want to have an open conversation about it because this is the stuff that needs to be talked about. You know, this is the stuff that we need to talk about. We also need to brainstorm and come up with some solutions to,
Yeah.
what we can do in our community as individuals to try to organize more. You know, get a sense of how and what is actually going on in our individual communities. We can't just look at other people's communities and then be like, oh, we don't know what's going. I mean, it's a shame what's going on in their communities, but we need to take a deeper look at our communities as well, because that's where it starts at. A lot of people saying, I can't believe that they doing this. I can't believe that things are going on. This is terrible. We're in the midst of a pandemic. Well, a lot of people haven't been talking about the pandemic. I'm gonna tell you that. So it's very interesting. Maybe one or two stations. And this one doesn't have any audio, so you're just basically saying what's going on. And this is again, I don't know where this is. But the people are out, and understand they are under curfew. It is a curfew in effect for a lot of states. So the people do not care. You know? So it's a lot going on. I mean, you got people, everybody's basically standing around. It looks sort of peaceful. Nothing's breaking out like, let me see. All right. Let me go to something else. And Denaya,
Yeah.
what are they doing actively that in Chicago? I know they've been doing a lot of organizing down here in Baltimore, but what do you know of anything that they're doing in Chicago as far as activism?
In terms of this specifically, so the thing is that since we've had the whole COVID-19 situation, a lot of the organizations have had to kind of close down for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So this is just unbeknownst to any of us because we are
Right.
trying to work from home and do Zoom meetings and all that stuff. So we don't start operating next week. You know what I'm saying? So this is just so the people that are doing all this craziness. Again, usually I'm from
Yeah, Tessie, you're right. There are a lot of white people out there. That's what I'm saying. It's
That's
a
the
lot of
problem.
people coming out for this. It's a lot of people coming out. Chicago was a hot mess earlier.
Yeah, it was.
This is Louisville, Kentucky. I'm gonna try to get that going.
It absolutely was. Wow, y'all.
Yeah.
It's so crazy here. They shut down CTA.
Right.
I was like, ooh. They shut down CTA.
Washington D.C. is going crazy. Y'all see Washington D.C. down there?
Oh yeah.
And I believe the bigger picture is Louisville, Kentucky.
In Louisville, it's usually
They
quiet.
got the National Guard in Louisville. They riding down the street. But DC though, wow. Sounds like they trying to clear people in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to clear the streets.
That's in DC. That's in Louisville.
Yeah,
That's in DC.
DC is definitely. Are they shooting tear gas? They have to be shooting tear gas or something. They lost the DC feed.
Oh, that's Louisville behind it.
Yeah, Louisville was the bigger one.
Oh shit. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, I know
Yeah, they
that.
lost the DC feed. DC got taken off live like nah. If DC loses control, it will be a big mess. Girl, Tessie, last night we was watching it, right? And last night we like they were right there where the White House was.
Yep.
They were just snatching gates and stuff like that, like to the point where the cops had nothing to put in front of them.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was really wild for real. Let me go to something else. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let's see, because it's a lot going on. A lot.
And I need y'all to think about the pattern. Every single time there's a riot, typically the cops started first, or basically white folks started first.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it's done. Every single time.
Right.
Somebody's protesting peacefully, and then all of a sudden, some racist white person decides to do something stupid.
Right. Always. Always.
And it's a
But-
domino effect. And sometimes it's the cops, sometimes it's just plain racist white people. Usually it's the police that do something stupid and turn a peaceful protest non-peaceful because they didn't try to shoot somebody with a tear gas or eat
Right.
flashbang or deafen people with the dumbass bombs and shit.
Right. And this is in Nashville. The curfew is in effect.
There's a couple of people down there. I think you can even see somebody up there who's doing a little bit of sweeping. We haven't made it down that far on Broadway yet, just to see what the story is there. Just because the police have been congregated over here by Margaritaville for the past couple of minutes. They just walked out just a little while ago. But like what we've been seeing for the past several minutes, it still looks like there is water that's trickling out the door over here. So, yeah, let's take a walk over here and just take a look at how much of this is pouring through here. I mean, you can just, let me just give you a second just to listen to it.
Exactly, Cassie. That's the problem.
Tessie said there's a lot of pressure on most people
Yeah.
right now. The Rona unemployment, and now exactly, yeah.
That's the thing. That's the issue. There's a lot of things going on.
I agree 100%. It's a lot going on, and it's too down in Nashville.
Glass, and we have to be careful
Good
walking
grief.
around, and also some koozies. These were two large windows that were looking at right here that were smashed.
Sirius XM, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Inside of
An
there.
act of brutality so elemental.
Where's these
Right.
Doesn't deny one more black man in America his civil rights and his human rights. It denied him of his very humanity. It denied him of his life. Depriving George Floyd is as it deprived Eric Garner. One of the things
Yeah,
every
we'll show
human
that
being
to
must be
you
able
because
to do.
see, like we're over here at
So
this
simple,
is
so
the one
basic,
that we're at
so
right now
brutal.
that had the other window
You
shattered.
know,
But what's interesting?
with the same thing happened with Aubrey, the same thing happened with Breonna Taylor, the same thing with George Floyd. You know, we've spoken their names aloud.
Wait a minute, hold on, you
We
guys.
cried them out in pain.
I'm trying to switch it over.
About to say, let's see if he's going on at once.
Yeah, it was one because the sound cuts in and out. It's nothing I can do about that.
I got you.
I don't know why it does that. I didn't even know that one was active, but
we chill them into a long, suffering hearts. They're the latest additions to the endless list of stolen potential wiped out unnecessarily. You know, it's a list that dates
Wait a
back
minute, let
more
me
than
see what this
400
one is
years. Black men, black women, black children. The original sin of this country still
many
stains our
people are
nation
broke.
today,
Some
and
folks have
sometimes we manage to overlook it.
missed over 2 months of pay and
Yep.
only got a funky 1,200. Exactly. Okay, this is Joe Biden.
With 1,000 other tasks in our daily
Okay.
life. But
Joe
it's always
Biden
there.
addressing the death
Weeks like
of
this.
Governor
Floyd.
George
that we're a
Floyd.
country with an open wound. And none of us can turn away. None of us can be silent. None of us can any longer can we hear the words.
Yeah, this is for
"I can't
MSNBC.
breathe,"
Okay.
and do nothing.
Okay,
You know,
wait a
we
minute.
can't
Hold on.
feel
Let me see if I can
like,
find this.
you know,
So
what Martin Luther King
and bring
called
this
the
up.
appalling
Like
silence
he's
of brilliant
actually
people.
Joe Biden, as
Everything
far as
African
addressing the
Americans
nation
go
and
about
stuff
their
like
lives
that.
with constant
Trump has
anxiety,
addressed the
trauma,
nation,
wondering,
but
Joe does a lot of dumb stuff, but he also has put in work. I give him that. He's put in work for real, before. What if I
Right.
don't care? What if I don't care? He's made very clear that he doesn't care. And I hope the people that are out there protesting pay attention to this part.
yeah, right. And Tessie said Joe Biden makes a lot of mental blunders. That's actually true.
He does.
That's actually true. I do agree with you 100% on that, Tessie. And
You need to stop
again,
telling him 10,000 times all the time, but
right.
he was right on. He was right on target with this, though. I mean, the fact that we didn't even recognize what the voice was. You know what I'm saying? Like we're like, who was that? Like, oh, he's like making fun.
Right.
So he was on point with that part.
Were found with assault rifles on Friday.
This is in Denver, guys.
Weapons, and we heard Mayor Hancock say on our ear earlier that was one of the main reasons that they said tonight a curfew was to be placed.
Another dumpster fire right at this location. Denver Fire on the scene there. Trying to get a read on where that is. Looks like Pearl Street. Not exactly sure. Sorry for the lack.
My bad, you guys. Give it a moment. It's cycling through doing this thing.
You're good.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm just something has to stop. Something has to stop. That they all have to be convicted. They have to start convicting these cops. They have to start holding these people accountable. They have to hold not only the people that's actually taking the lives of these our brothers and sisters, but they have to hold the people, the other people also accountable, the ones that help them get away with it. And it's a lot of people that help them get away with it. And special prosecutors, DAs,
All that.
police captains,
All of that.
even up to some mayors. They know what's actually going on, and then they do nothing because they're not thinking about in the sense of having humanity for a person. They're thinking about it in the sense of people that their political careers.
Right.
But yeah, you gotta hold all the people accountable. You gotta
Baseball bats,
do that.
crowbars, assault rifles. As we said, have been used as well. I mean, the police chief and the mayor, a lot of them have talked about the difference between having these protests that are peaceful, again, bringing up the name George Floyd several times. And the mayor said earlier tonight how he thinks the message does get lost in the melee when all of a sudden the violence is brought up and the weapons are brought up as well. Our Greg Nieto, third night on the scene for us tonight. Greg is downtown right now. He is not near the dumpster fires. Greg, tell us exactly where you are.
Yeah, there stay no dumpster fires here at 13th and Cherokee. We actually drove over to the Denver Police Department main headquarters to let Isaiah kind of pan off here. This is really actually a good site. I know Matt's kind of in the middle of what remains of the fray, but this is actually an encouraging site. Earlier in the day,
Tessie said
watching Denver police basically
the DAs and the judges are their buddies. Exactly.
Yes.
They hang out with police officers. Exactly. It's hard to hold people accountable when you work with them or on a friendly basis day to day. Exactly. You're absolutely right, Tessie. You're absolutely right. But it doesn't make it right.
Not at all.
It doesn't make it right though. All right, let me move on to this and go to something else. And it's terrible. But all parties have to be held accountable. But they're not saying hit his name though.
Exactly. Like I said, we don't listen to Fox News. They don't answer.
It don't look like nobody moving,
I don't
and
know what that is.
they're not being disrupted. They're exercising their First Amendment right.
Right.
It's funny how the First Amendment doesn't apply when they put on the little cute name of unlawful protest.
What? Oh, damn. Where is this at?
It doesn't say. It does not say.
I
I'm
can't see
trying to
the,
look
I can't see the cop scare either.
the cop badges. I mean their badges.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think it's LA though.
Tessie said law enforcement officers act as bodyguards for judges and their families.
Back.
Correct. This is where the relationship / alliance gets mucked
Marked
up.
up.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank you for saying that.
absolutely.
Thank you for saying that because you're exactly right. Tessie also said there is no separation, just a lot of backdoor friendships and alliances.
Absolutely.
Right. You're absolutely right about that. But we all know that. We all know that. We all know that. Even in real life, not just in law enforcement, but in real life. Sorry, my cat is just being right now. Oh, let me let me try to let her out. Hold on, y'all. The boy deny it.
That's too cute. But so let me just explain something real quick. Because the cops are playing real cute for the camera. When those cameras go off, that's when nothing is pretty. The reason that these protests continue is because people don't know what happens when those cameras go off. Y'all think stuff happens when the cameras are on? Ooh, baby, when the cameras is off, you start crying because
Let's hear what the young brother saying real quick, Denaya. Oh, this is DC.
okay. Oh shit.
Having a couple of technical difficulties, and obviously the security situation is what it is. So I'm going to throw this back to you, and we're going to try to reestablish if we can. Okay.
That's what I want to hear from. I want to hear from the protesters themselves. You know?
Yeah. Because the protesters are telling what's going on, why it's happening, and all that kind of stuff. The problem is that people aren't listening. And the biggest thing is, do we have your attention now? The biggest thing that happened when the Baltimore riots occurred was the day afterwards. The press was still there when people were going to clean up the neighborhood. The one thing people forgot to mention before the Baltimore riots happened was the 10,000 people protest, which included multiple gangs that came together that got no knowledge. And we only knew about it because one of the organizers was talking to one of the newscasters and said, "Wait, so now y'all here after we had this whole riot, but when we were marching peacefully of 10,000 people, not one of you came out and covered it." Y'all don't want to cover the positive stuff.
Right.
Y'all want to cover the mess. Period.
Right. Exactly.
Period.
Exactly. Let me see.
Large police presence out here still. 12th in Pennsylvania, you can see them flying by right now. Looks like they're all heading up north.
Somebody set something on fire.
Some more smoke up there, but right now, here at 12th in Pennsylvania, just a small dumpster fire. Back to you guys.
Yeah, if these protesters have fanned out, they haven't done it in an organized way. They haven't regrouped. So that's certainly something that's promising for Denver Police tonight.
Yeah, speaking of which, one of the things that some of the police officers we've talked to had
No,
said
okay,
to
this
us
is in
that's really what
Denver.
Denver.
But Tessie says, I used to have faith in the legal system. Now that I fully know the
Cronyism, yeah.
money schemes and oath that they take with each other, I have no more faith in the legal system. Exactly. Donahue. Exactly. And it's sad that the confidence is shattered like that. I believe a lot of people, including myself, feel the same exact way. So yeah.
Is like this where they have, a line of officers here just kind of keeping the peace, keeping this location. We're not too far from the Westlake station where you'd go get underground for the light rail system, but they're right now just keeping this line, and they've got some people talking to them. They're just lined about here, keeping their line, and for the most part, I can see over there.
Thank you, Zarina.
Fifth Avenue. I don't know if our camera can quite. There's a line of officers actually moving along over there. It's a little bit of a distance, but if you can pick that up, there's another line moving over there. We've been noticing that they've been having to kind of shift around downtown.
Michaela, chill.
Different
areas. What's the joke? Hold on.
Don't even address. Don't even address.
So large.
It's clown behavior.
Try and move around and try and make things safe for everybody who's out here.
Donahue says,
I didn't even type. That's why.
Sometimes I can't see the chat. I don't know why. It must have been a glitch. Hey, Donahue.
Broken. There's a tremendous amount of glass on the ground. And they've had these situations with fires involving patrol cars and other vehicles. They have to try and shift around and see where they're needed. I'm going to go ahead and throw it back to you in the studio, Mark.
Okay, King 5 CB Marino, thank you for that update there. I appreciate that. Let's go now. I wanted to go to, sorry about that, Vanessa Mashani up in the newsroom. So, Vanessa, a number of roads are blocked right now, right?
Yeah, Mark, we've seen maybe a little less action than we have in the past.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Let me see. What's this? Back to LA. Of course, they're going to have coverage on LA. Oh my goodness! What is that?
Coming out of it, out the front and out the vents on the roof. So it's hard to say if it's skipped over into the other businesses there. It's blocked by smoke to the east there. You see that stretch of businesses there are really blocked. You can see some of the signs there where fire has not gotten to that yet, but this is a concern definitely for the fire.
Tessie said, unfortunately, when government withdrew its financial support from the media they
such
are
a
prone to
activity.
start
Yeah,
cover
because the,
stories
vandalism
that
could
bring
be-
the
we don't
drama
know
so they
right
can get
now at
more
this point,
ad
but,
dollars.
they were
Exactly.
working on
Right.
fire at
Exactly.
that place
Tessie,
just down the street.
you're absolutely
And
right.
until you panned down and went over to this area, and now we see from
This
your
is
cameras
along
that
Monroe's
this is on fire.
and Fairfax in LA.
It's just
Oh wow.
just crazy. We're just coming up at 9 o'clock now. We've been under this curfew for 1 hour, and we're seeing looting and fires all up and down this area.
You know,
Yeah,
it's,
that's right.
and,
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I just wanted to say.
Wait a minute, hold
we're
on. Let
having,
me
community leaders
do this
weighing
really
in
quick.
on this all day. We just heard from Karen
So
Bass.
everybody
She's a U.S.
can,
representative. She's a prominent
check that
African American politician. She represents the Culver City, South LA area. She says tonight, if you're mad, if you're distraught, if you're angry, if you're hurting, fight back against the system that killed George Floyd. Do not destroy our communities and our neighborhoods.
Yeah, the sad part about destroying the neighborhood is that it takes forever to recover.
rebuild.
Yeah, these are businesses, and it's just nobody wants to see this. It's tough on the fire department,
Wow.
it's tough on the police department, and it destroys the community.
We're hearing now that this is
Yeah, this
Tony
is,
K on Melrose. It's a shoe store also. So that's who we're getting word from our Simon desk. Kevin Levitch giving me that information now.
Tony
And you
K?
see, Tony K is what the name of the business is on Melrose. And so the fire department dealing with all that smoke.
There
A
you
lot
go,
of smoke
Tessie.
coming
My
out of the
bad.
building. I'm surprised we're not seeing flames through the roof right now. We don't see any fire department on the roof per se right now, but it's unclear exactly what they have inside. I'm trying to listen to what they're dealing with in there, but heavy smoke coming
Yeah, it's
out of
really
this business.
smoky.
Yes.
You're right, and no flames, it's just pouring out.
Hey, Gil, can you widen out your shot just a little bit and let us see what the traffic situation looks like around there? I mean, so you're on Melrose.
Wow.
Yes, this is Melrose. We're looking from the north and towards the east.
All
you're
that
seeing,
smoke,
some
though.
of the traffic here that's westbound on Melrose.
Yeah, I thought y'all
Having to turn
couldn't breathe
around.
before. Y'all really can't fucking breathe now. Come on, man.
They're not
God,
going to be able to access
This is
any further
brutal.
westbound going on the streets northbound there. But look at how much smoke is pouring out of this fire.
And that's all
It's,
my friends were saying in Minneapolis. He was like, you rock out, we couldn't
Yeah.
hear you. We really can't breathe now. Thank
We
you.
can't see signs at this point. All we know is that, like Colleen was saying, all of these businesses are kind of next door to each other, so it could easily spread from one business to another. But they're focused right on this area where we're not seeing flames, but we're seeing a huge amount of smoke coming out.
You know, as we continue to watch the picture here, I want to bring in a friend of ours, Errol Southers. Errol, are you with us?
All right, let me see. Let me see what else. It's like it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff live right now. So, this is North Texas. It's not. It don't seem like it's not really anything that's going
moves
on.
from one spot to the next spot to the next spot. Earlier today, it was all concentrated with hundreds and hundreds of people right there outside of City Hall in downtown Dallas. You had one group, it was fairly structured, and it was all in one spot. After everyone was dispersed out of there, police started making some arrests, in fact, after they gave the final warning for people to get out of there. And then they started making those arrests, and we saw at least one person being hit with one of these rubber bullets that are fired. It's not lethal, but you will certainly feel it. When
This
it
is in
happens.
Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas, right now looks
So,
very
we're gonna
different
continue watching
from
the situation,
it did
with HC
last
Chopper
night
8. I was just
on
confirming
Friday
with,
night.
Producer Nicole.
Yeah.
And while we're doing that, we want to check in with
It was
Eric
chaos.
Alvarez, who has been watching all of this unfold as the day has gone today. Eric, you were down there at Dallas City Hall throughout much of the afternoon today.
Okay, they basically ain't no footage right there. Let's see. And again, all right, here we go. The volume is really low, so I do apologize about that in advance. There's nothing I can do about that. This is in Des Moines, Iowa.
Oh wow, Des Moines. Damn, y'all fucking up Des Moines. That's just the hell.
We got Detroit, Michigan, in the small screen.
Des Moines, Iowa. They don't even do shit in Des Moines. There's like 2 white people in Des Moines. You know it's bad with Des Moines protesting. It's 2% black vote. I'm not even kidding. I'll say that. Literally 2%, maybe more than that.
I see they inching themselves closer on that goddamn steps.
Maybe.
Des Moines, Iowa.
Don't nothing happen. I didn't even know. I didn't know Des Moines.
Right, don't nothing really happen out like. I was
Don't
wrong.
happen in Des Moines. Are you kidding me? The only thing that happened in Des Moines was a caucus. Jeez Louise.
It's a lot of Caucasian people out there.
It's predominantly Caucasian. It's like,
Right. A lot of right, Tessie. Right, Tessie.
What'd she say?
She said,
Iowa.
she said Iowa is very progressive. Yes, they are. They are. And Detroit, they keep switching like the different protests and stuff in the small screen. So pay attention to the small screen too. But didn't Iowa go to Trump last election? He didn't?
Nope.
Okay.
Wisconsin did.
Ah, right. Okay, right. They getting close. They look to be organized. They look to be moving together as opposed to individually moving.
Again, the one Iowa was small.
Tessie said they've been that way for a number of years. They welcome minorities in their colleges. Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna come back to them because I don't want to stay too stuck on one or two places at one time. I just want to go through and be like, hey, what's going on? Wait a minute, is this LA too? It's a lot of LA shots, so
being arrested here will be most likely, most of them, unless it's a felony or a serious felony, will be out from jail in the next 24 hours.
We'll continue to watch this scene that's happening, this fire that's taking place, and hopefully they'll be able to get that under control. We see the engines there.
Melrose and Stanley, I believe, right? Is that correct, Chris?
Yeah, Melrose and Stanley. You can see the Starbucks on the corner there. And there is some, it looks like some mannequins that they were pulling out. I just can't tell exactly what the business is. You can see they finally have a couple of hand lines shooting water, and it does look like there's a neighboring business. So I think we're looking at a couple of businesses going up in flames here. And I did notice that there's a crowd across the street. I don't know if these are just onlookers or if these are looters, but let's go ahead and push in there on the corner across the street. I want to get a little bit of I'm sorry, Jay, go ahead.
behind the store. So yeah, these do appear to be looters. You can see tagging the building, even tagging the fire trucks. Apparently, we're hearing that some of them are coming out of the back as well. So the business.
Chelsea said, I heard Philly was bad too. Oh, Philly was cutting up yesterday. Philly was it was definitely cutting up. They was cutting up.
Yeah, it is Urban Outfitters.
Let me see what else. This is back in Nashville. Look like they cleaning up.
Right. And that's what's gonna happen in the Muslim cities when you clean up the mile. Y'all, the crazy stuff. People talking about this mess.
Yeah.
Bust their asses to straight to not have these problems.
Shoot. Wait a minute. Let me see. Because they're basically cleaning up. They got that part of Nashville. This is Greenboro, North Carolina, I believe. I think this is one. Yeah, downtown Greenboro.
There was an SUV. The SUV drove down this road here, and then they drove back up and back again while there were protesters in the street.
Damn.
And now folks are starting to vandalize.
But that's what I'm talking about. This is where protests go wrong. Like why did you run over protesters?
Yeah. I think that's what she said.
This is when the problem comes. This is why people are like, fuck up these protests. Like, damn, y'all trying to kill them.
Now that narrative is starting to change after we witnessed a vehicle drive through.
They were trying to hit people.
Yeah.
They were trying to hit people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is where the problem
That's crazy.
This is why people are like, what the hell is it?
That car actually hit some of the protesters. Any idea how many?
Oh my God, they actually hit somebody.
That's what I'm saying. This is the problem.
We haven't seen any protesters hurt. We have been hearing some of the protesters walking down the street. They're saying that no one was hurt. We are not sure if that is really the case, but some of them were saying, hey, we saw it happening. Thank God nobody's hurt. I saw a car ramming through protesters. Yes.
Look
We
at
saw
that.
I saw a group of protesters, and they started dispersing, and the car was going back and forth as these protesters were in the middle of the street, and folks were
Wow.
Yes.
So
I need you to understand that there are protesters and there are agitators. The people that know what the hell they're doing and the people that came there just to be destructive.
They were trying to hit people.
Yeah.
You
heard it right. You heard it right, honey. You heard that right. They were trying to hit people.
Folks are starting to disperse. We're hearing that apparently some cars will start to be tear gas.
Oh, come over. Go.
She need to move back herself.
She needs to go. She needs to leave now.
The police are trying to move the crowd out of harm's way. It seems now that some cars are trying to drive through. Again, remember in these situations, police aren't always trying to control the demonstrators and say what they can and can't do. A lot of what they're trying to do is protect everyone on the scene. And so one of the things they're trying to do that they learned from the Charlotte riots a long time ago, a few years ago, is that it's best if you can move everyone to one side of the downtown. So they sweep through just like that in big lines, trying to move everyone over. And it looks like right now, one of the tools to get people to move is that tear gas to try to get them to go back. I want to make sure Ijnese is okay before we head back to her, but do we have Jess or Adore? Do they have a view? Adore, what do you know?
all those people out there in the tear gas. Adore, it seems like we're trying to get a hold of her right now. There's a whole lot going on. Is there anyone we can get?
There's some canister tear gas just thrown out here. Some activity here. This is the group earlier that we told you about. There's rocks being thrown down here. This is happening right now here. We've had some canister thrown right now. This just happened right now on this side. Again, we're behind this line. Some people throwing rocks coming down this way. Again, the police officers pushing up against the protesters as they make their way down Elm Street. We're coming up. I think this is Lewis Drive. If I can see the sign up closer. Again, the tear gas position up there. There's rocks coming. We're going to just kind of like move away from here so that the rocks don't.
Your cameraman about to get hit with a move.
What you say?
Your cameraman about to get hit with a move.
Right.
Again, we're behind the line of police officers and their flank going, looking that way as they're pushing up against the protesters who have dispersed towards the south side.
Okay, what
Now we did hear businesses.
let me see. Let me get some of these comments. Serena said, I am just in awe and shock of all the protests happening nationwide. States I didn't even think would protest are out there. History in the making. Yes, that's most definitely. Tessie said, great. Zarina, I am here, boo, witnessing history in the making, supporting our brothers and sisters nationwide. How are you? Oh, hey, Zakia.
Right now, we're behind this line here. You see there's a car.
Zakia said, yes, Serena, even some of the white people are protesting with us. I was flabbergasted when I seen that. It's I mean, in Minneapolis, the white people were actually forming human chains in front of all the black people.
Yeah.
And holding the line with the police line.
Yeah.
In my time. Have I ever seen you like this video?
Some folks here cleaning up it.
Yes. Okay, so we're going to jump out of this one and go into the next one, whichever one is live. This is LA again. It's a lot of reports on LA. I mean, LA is pretty a nice size, so you're gonna have different reports from everywhere. Zarina said yes to our white brothers and sisters protesting, using their bodies to shield our melanated people. I'm
so proud of them. Yeah.
So
That's
proud
awesome.
of them.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
It's pretty
so
awesome.
Proud.
But to all the fools that came there strictly to be disrespectful.
But yeah,
that was your intention.
It's
that
a beautiful thing.
Camera.
Right.
So when y'all asses in there in jail, don't say a motherfucking thing to us because you ain't from here.
Right, exactly. Hold on, I got it.
Don't ask for no money, no bail, because you weren't from here and you didn't give a damn about what actually happened here. Now we growing to over curfews and shit because y'all asses instead of come down here and fuck shit up instead of going back to your own damn place. Y'all got shit to do there. Thank you very fucking much. Fucking children, damn it.
Right. Let me see.
We have
Said Zarina. I was like, holy
on our own. Thank you.
shit. I'm seeing this correctly. Exactly. Couldn't believe your eyes, could you, hon?
Right.
He said, me too. Zarina said, child, yes, said children of the corn and fainted. Right. She did say that. That shit was Ooh, yeah, she did say that. And I was like, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Let me see. Phoenix. Let's see what Phoenix is up to. Phoenix looking very different. Hold on. Let me put this through to y'all. Phoenix looking very different. Like they going strong in Phoenix, Arizona, y'all.
Yeah.
It's it's Nazi. It's fucking white. Did y'all just? Oh my goodness! I wish y'all could have seen that.
I saw it.
Somebody was wearing a swastika on their back.
That's what we're trying to tell y'all.
And they at the police station in Arizona.
They infiltrating. We trying to tell y'all.
I'm trying to tell you, it's infiltrators in the midst of that protest right there.
This infiltrators in the midst of all of them.
They walking around with swastikas on the back of their but it could mean the peaceful way. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
Swastikas wasn't always meant for negative to be recognized negatively.
However, in this instance, unfortunately, I do not believe those are positive.
Right.
I can actually bet you 90% those are not positive.
Exactly. Yeah,
that's
they are definitely coming through.
Yeah.
And this is in Phoenix. I'm guessing Phoenix, Arizona.
Yep.
Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you understand me well enough through this mask, I'm trying to figure out if I have to pull it down. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice car. I like that. With the blue light, that's my speed right there. Serena said, child, they are showing Salt Lake City is crazy right now. I was like the first children of the corn, now the Mormons. The Mormons. Yes. Come through. They had the picture of the Amish girl. They had some Amish people out there.
Yeah.
Talking about George Floyd holding up signs. I said, what?
Like, yo, you watch TV. How y'all know what's going on?
Amish people turning up.
However, they did vote for 45, so I have questions about them. Because they voted for 45.
They got them low riders out there. I can dig it.
Do y'all have buyer's remorse? Is that what's going on here?
That's what's up, though.
So hey, everyone that's protesting, if y'all can make sure that you vote in November, would be great.
Right. Zakia said, "I'm so glad they finally see what we go through. These motherfuckers always getting out of hand. Having a badge behind their name don't mean shit to me." Okay, Zakia. Okay.
That's work.
They some nice ass cars though. I like real shit. I'm digging them cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go check him out too. Smoke and Scan. Like if you a token and stuff like that, he definitely puts it down.
Nice.
Let me see. I think this is Raleigh.
Around North Carolina.
I'm not really protesting Fayette. This is Fayette. This ain't Fayette. I don't know what this is to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'm not
right.
Ain't no boots on the ground. Ain't no boots on the ground. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Right.
Okay, it said the live feed will resume shortly. It's saying Zarina say our white hipster brothers and sisters in Portland, Oregon, and Seattle are going crazy. Seattle is on fire. Ooh.
Oh,
Seattle on fire? Good grief. Okay. Oh, they got a lot of people locked up.
Yep.
I do not know where this is, but they got a lot of people locked up. Oh, Los Angeles. All them people that's up against that wall is going to jail. They got a bus.
Yeah.
They are putting them in jail. This is in LA. I mean, well yeah, LA. All right, so they putting them in. They going to jail in LA. Man, booking is going to be mad aggressive right at tonight. Seriously, it's going to be mad aggressive. I'm trying to tell you.
A lot of those people are probably just gonna go into chill out.
Zakia said their asses should have been dealt with when Sandra so-called killed herself that night. Shift police officers killed her, then hung her to make it seem like she killed herself. I may be young, but I'm not stupid. Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
Zarina said Los Angeles PD is shaking in their boots. They already know that LA can do. There are places on fire in LA that you already know, man. And look, no shade, but when it come to LA and rides, they do that shit.
Facts.
They does that. Like,
yeah.
This is in Austin.
Austin, Texas.
Oh, it is 6th Street. Okay, this is 6th Street. which is kind of confusing because usually you don't see cars.
Downtown Austin on 6th Street.
Usually have this
Some
big
stores have been looted. You basically see a lot of traffic.
They have it opened up because the bars and restaurants are not open at 100%, so they don't have their usual crowds. And I haven't seen any fireworks lately or any fires, so
It's crazy in Denver, Zakia say. I'm going down the line. Yeah, Denver's been turning up though. Denver's definitely been turning up. All right, what we got here? Ooh, something on fire.
Oh, what is that?
Oof.
What is that?
Unicorn Riot. Oh man, Unicorn Riot. Unicorn Riot was one of the content creators that was actually there. When they actually burnt down the precinct.
Oh, and
in Minneapolis. So that the top left one would be Minneapolis.
Okay.
Shoot. The bottom right one is Sacramento. That's California. Yeah, Sacramento. The top right one would be DC. And I don't know what the bottom left one is. Yeah, I don't know what the bottom left one is. Zarina said, "Yep, our state capital is in Austin. Our hipster brothers and sisters are not playing there. In Houston, we have protests too, but since this where George Floyd is from, the media isn't covering it." She also said, "But we are protesting. Our words are in downtown deep. R.I.P. George Floyd." Yeah. Ooh, they turning up down there in Sacramento. Is that a couch?
Jesus, man.
Yo, that's a couch, yo. They set a couch on fire.
What the fuck y'all gonna couch?
Do you see that? The left, the bottom right.
I see, yeah.
A fucking couch.
What the fuck? This is not a couch.
DC turning up. Y'all see DC? Look at that. Oof. It is not playing.
Nope.
I apologize about the sound. The sound is really turned down on all of it. So but just the visual of it all. This is Fairfax. Bottom left is Fairfax. Yeah, Fairfax.
That's Virginia, right?
I believe so. Something on fire in Virginia. The audio that you can hear, if you can hear it, the audio is either coming from Sacramento. Yeah, it's coming from Sacramento. Ooh, Fairfax. God damn. Are they running and jumping through the fire?
Okay, they're crazy.
Yes, they are.
They have, and there's nothing that has nothing to do with. Okay. So can we just say that this does not have to do with protesting and these people just crazy? Can we agree on that part?
Yeah.
You jumping through fire, So let's be clear here.
Zarina said, but we are protesting. No. I already read that one. Zakia said they are going to set up flamethrowers next. Okay. Zarina said, "Oh, we hear." Stop. She said, "Oh, we hear it when we go outside is police and fire sirens. We smell the smoke, and as the law passes, people just hold their fists in the air. Our police chief is on our side. That's what's up."
Arista wants to give commentary too.
Yeah, she does. Sadly, she does.
She's like, what's going on here?
And that's only like a small group in DC that's like tearing up stores. That's crazy.
Yeah. Usually people that don't fucking live there. And don't give a damn who don't fucking live there.
Wait a minute, are they? What the hell? They backing down the street like that. That's suspect as a motherfucker. Okay. Oof. Stuff is going. That looked like a military truck, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly 100% sure. Wait a minute. Is this a which column? No, we need live footage. Not this. Portland, Nebraska, New York.
Just like, can I just have my ticket?
Okay, we got New York, Nebraska, DC, Phoenix, Bakersfield, Dallas, the Bay Area, Las Vegas, Chicago, and Portland.
Okay. It's blurry.
Oh, it's gonna come in. Actually, you know what? Let me go to something else. Okay, Zakia said, did y'all see the other video that April Walker shared? This dude was shot and killed twice by the cops in handcuffs. No.
Oh, God. No.
Oh, that's Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines turning up. I'm impressed.
Los Angeles. Yeah, they still locking people up.
In Nebraska, all the children at the corner there. Facts, right?
Yeah, the bigger one is Des Moines, Iowa, though, but we already seen them. They doing their part. This is Minneapolis. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Zakia said, "I'll share it." Hold on. Zarina said, "Nebraska, all the children of the corn are out there." Oh my goodness, girl. She said that though.
All right.
Okay, that's DC. DC turn up. Minneapolis, Cincinnati. They just chilling in Cincinnati. Let me see. Hopefully that'll clear up for y'all, so y'all can be able to see it a little bit better. All right, let me hold up. Let me see.
Yes, I will. We're going to back up a little bit first, just because it appears as though the crowd is doing the same. Steve, watch out here. I don't want you to trip. So right now, all this chaos that you see, that's a trash can that I believe has a fire in it, and it's just kind of been pushed at police, at the feet of police. To answer your earlier question, guys, right now we're on 16th Street. We are literally one block in front of the White House. You can see what's happening. The smell is pepper spray, thick. And you're going to start hearing people cough here because it's getting thicker and thicker as police try to disperse this crowd. But what you have is a sea of protesters, easily over 1,000 people, directly in front of the White House.
Wait a minute, let me do something really quick. Filter this out.
Clubs throughout the city, and in order establishing a 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. curfew.
Zakia. Let me see. Where is that down there?
Harrison and State. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be Chicago. Don't be Chicago.
No, that's DC, I think.
I hope so, because Harrison, the state in Chicago, is a damn fool. I don't want him to do that. Oh shit.
Let me see if I can go back to the other one that had the with the all four screens. But yeah, this is. I mean, the question is, what can we do as a community to so stuff like this, we won't have to resort to stuff like this.
Well, you can start with like for real, start with voting at the local level, because those judges are the ones that are convicting these people or not convicting. Those DAs that are prosecuting people or not prosecuting people. Your senators, your Congress people are the ones that are going to Washington. You have to pay attention to local government. Find out who your judges are, so you're not just looking me, mine fucking Mo in the voter room. Try to find out what their records are. When people have town hall meetings, go to them. Their community meetings, go to them. Go to the damn their cat meetings, go there. You can know who the police is, who the police people are, so they can know who you
are. Yeah, definitely.
Your beat capper. Like we know that all police aren't bad, but the actual organization is all individual cops aren't bad. Them as a whole is a whole different situation. But there really are some cops that went into the force to serve and protect. That is the truth.
Yeah,
they get corrupted, or they get silenced by the ones that are just there to be destructive.
Oh yeah,
I recognize it, and you can tell the difference really, really easily.
Yeah, you can. You actually can.
You can tell the ones that actually care and really want to be there.
They going inside of a pharmacy. That is I don't know where the hell that is, but yeah. I don't know exactly where that is, but
Arista says she tired of it too. Arista says
yeah,
she tired too. Go ahead.
Yeah, girl. That's what I can give you right there. They got it's 4 places. Will you hear sound? Yes, but clearly there's protests everywhere. And one way that I think that we can start is just like you always got to start with your youth. You can't throw your youth away.
That part.
You cannot throw your youth away. I mean, it's all good to sit there and you know complain and it's the mother and father's fault and this, that, and the third. But we all know it's teenagers and young people, prone to influence and stuff like that. If we individually in our own communities put forth an effort to be mentors to the youth, I believe that it can help tremendously.
I'm gonna tell you what you say. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Start listening to the youth and stop using them for fucking numbers. Because you always want to claim like, we have you to this event, we have you to that event, but the youth didn't plan anything because they were never at the table. When you start bringing youth to the table, that's when things change. Because they're very creative, they're very smart, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they are.
What did you have for?
Right. That's just like down here we got something called the squeegee boys. Like these are actually the youth that stand outside and like clean people's car windows and stuff like that on the highway. And they used to demonize them too until it was a public outcry. And now, like since COVID-19 has been in effect, they have actually took the guys that used to be on the highway, the young guys that was squeegeeing, and they actually gave them jobs with helping pass out food and stuff like that, and they get paid a wage and everything. So that's just an idea right there of some of the things that we can do individually in our community. So to just give, I know that like a lot of places, they cut funding to rec centers, they cut funding to after school programs that we have, even though we're in the midst of a pandemic. I noticed in some states it's still hard for them to even get like laptops and like basic learning materials out to the kids during COVID. So
Yeah.
it's just I mean, instead of talking about the problem and complaining about it and whining about it, find some things in your community, that you can put into effect or suggest or get it to the right person and just be productive. You can't just sit there and shake your head and point your fingers. It's like, oh, that's a shame. You know? Instead of calling them animals, look at them more of the people, the message of the unheard. You know?
Yeah.
Can't always point your finger and put the blame on this and oh, they destroying their community and stuff like that. It's that down, that down, the downfall of that is you don't see nobody destroying no schools. To my knowledge, I haven't seen anybody destroy any institute of education. You know,
Yeah.
and people have to understand also, yeah, they're destroying storefronts and stuff like that. Like we don't know everybody's individual reason for doing what they did. They could have been a patron at that location and they were treated with racism. They could have been you never know. They could have been harassed at that location. You don't know. I'm not sitting here trying to justify why the people are doing what they're doing, but I don't feel it necessary to sit there and also point the finger at them and say that they are horrible, bad individuals. You know, you have to be able to do something to, you know, start change, to bring about change. You can't always rely on to your city leaders and things of that nature to, do things. I mean, if you wanted to go that route, make sure they're doing what they say that they're going to do. When they have those budget meetings, when they have those town halls, when they have those for school and for the city that you live in,
Right.
go to them. Go to them. So at least when you say, oh, they're not doing anything, they didn't take any suggestions, you can actually say that because you were actually there.
Right.
You actually were there. You participated. You went and your voice got heard. And that's the main thing about it. It's not so much of just looking at a scene and shaking your head and saying, oh, that's terrible, they're destroying their economy and stuff like that. It's very easy to point blame on a person, but if you're not doing anything actively or at least partially to do it, like you pretty much just blowing steam. You know, so
Oh wow, Zarina said the third ward where George Floyd is from is protesting right now, and there are cops out there protesting with them with their hands in the air. And y'all know everything I told you about the Houston Police Department and the corruption, but to see so many cops with including the police chief was amazing and brought hope. That's really cool. That's awesome. That's phenomenal, actually.
right. She also said, and y'all know everything I told you about the Houston Police Department and the corruption it has, but to see so many cops with us, including the chief of police, was amazing and brought hope. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing for government as well. Um, you know, 45 is not doing nothing to make it any better. He basically used the old quote from the 60s. To anybody that's had, parents that was born in the 60s or around that time of the civil rights movement, that if they ever told you any stories about what's been going on.
Absolutely.
You know that. I apologize. My cat is just very vocal. She's a vocal girl.
Yes.
She wants to protest too.
Go ahead.
She wants to protest too. But, I'm just saying, you have to hold these people accountable. And the mere fact that people in Dallas, took the step, the police chief and the cops and stuff, that's amazing. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Yes. That's beautiful.
That
was in Houston, actually. That's incredible.
Right. And then again, like I said, it feels so good to know that it's not just black and brown faces out there that's protesting. You have people from all walks of life. You have people from all ethnicities coming together because they tired. How many times have you been in a chat or saw a post or anything like that? And they was like, yeah, these white people, they want to be with us. They want to be our friends, but they don't want to share in the problems that we have. Well, There you have it. I'm just saying, you gotta call it fair down the line, regardless of how you feel, regardless if you have disdain for Caucasian people or Asian people or whatever the case is.
They showed up and showed out tonight.
They've been showing up and showing out for almost damn near a week now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it's under, very, very, traumatic circumstances, but nevertheless, it has been shown. I have much respect for Des Moines, Iowa right now. And Denver. And Ohio. And all of the other little places that was tucked away and did their protest too. That's predominantly white. You have to understand some of these places are predominantly white. Like some of these places, their population is like 16%, 10%, 3%. That's got to count for something. You got to call it fair down the line. You have to acknowledge the progress. What nobody out there worrying about their purse getting snatched. Everybody was there together. And that's the most important thing that we can take away from this. And like I said, if you talking about, oh, it's a shame that, they turn up their city. Let me read this to you again from a person that sent this to me through their Facebook. Those same people are the ones bypassing the statement that the governor of Minneapolis gave, stating that 80% of the destruction of businesses and fires began and were set by white nationalists coming in from out of town who only wanted to destroy things and had nothing to do with the protests. They also skipped over the countless of videos showing that the anarchists and the cops dressed in regular clothes doing all of it, but want you to call out the melanated people when we didn't start it. We at least get to see those where people stand. We at least get to see where people stand, and like that's very true.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. Like, we are absolutely not the ones.
Right. Wait a minute. Let me see something really quick. My bad, y'all. I keep clicking the wrong button. My apologies. I gotta get into the other screen. Let's see. Deny, you still there, girl?
Yes, ma'am.
You still holding on? Holding on.
That's what everybody's saying. Where are the hood niggas at though? Y'all want to sit there and y'all want to break through and fight each other, but y'all don't listen to the police.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, and I just again.
Want to be that person? Get the fuck off my page. Kindly. Who the fuck names their kid that, anyways?
This is
Facts. Why don't we just fucking get rid of her?
yeah, I'm not going to show that one because that one is really, I really don't know. Let me see. Let me see.
And reactions that
I'm just saying, y'all, don't be
Saw
so
from-
quick to judge and don't be so quick to point the finger at people. We all getting the same information. Just sit back and analyze it and come up with your own
Sawanchi is waiting
feelings
tonight. She said
behind that.
Seattle doesn't need a curfew. Pepper spray, tear gas, and
sit there
racist
and
police violence.
try to
Jenny Durkin also weighing in a little bit later after that press conference, saying that I hope we treat each other with the kindness and compassion that we all
something
deserve.
is wrong or something is going on or all this other stuff. You gotta look at it for yourself.
Kinds of ways. This person, Josh, was saying that he's so disappointed in my city today that there is no need for the violence. But on the other end of the spectrum, Kelsey weighing in, she says, I don't want what you'll see in the media to take away from the point of these pros. We march to amplify Black voices, stories, and experiences, to hold police accountable.
I'm gonna tell you directly what people that are organized in the city are saying.
Right.
Everything that they're saying is something.
It's 69 degrees in downtown Washington at 12:59.
This is WTOP.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Washington's top news.
I'm about to.
WTOP FM Washington. WTOP.
I'm just looking through the response really quick.
WTOP FM Braddock Heights, Frederick. Online at WTOP.com. On the WTOP app. And now on Alexa.
Good morning. I'm Stephanie Gaines Bryant. Coming up,
it was another day of protesting over the.
I'm sorry, Deny. Go ahead. My apologies.
People that organize in this city are saying something isn't right. There's something about the energy of this, something about the way this is done. Again, we've been doing this for a very long time. Something isn't right. There are people that came out specifically to destroy. Make no mistakes, that had nothing to do with the protest. Do not let the media tell you otherwise. A lot of these people that are doing the destruction are police officers. They are caught on video doing this. And they're trying to blame it on the protest. I guess they forget the cameras are different things.
Right.
There's a lot of crazy shit. And blaming it on protesters.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So pay attention to that. Don't listen to what the mainstream media, because they don't have that. They're not privy to that information. They go by what they see. And you need to see what happens off camera. That's where the problems come in.
Yeah, most definitely. And I agree with that so much because y'all, I mean, all this stuff happening at once.
Never.
What I'm saying is we got to plot, we got to plan, we got to organize, we got to strategize, and then effectively mobilize, and get Donald Trump out of the White House.
Wait a minute, hold up. I'm about to put this one through. This is in a part of DC, I believe. Not everybody is tearing up the streets, you know.
That's what people don't realize is that most people don't want to. Most people really.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. Go ahead.
Most people really just want their voices to be heard. The concerns that I have with the situation is there are a lot of people that don't know that they're talking. That's the problem. Right? We are solidarity piece, but y'all are talking way too much for us. Not to have an issue. That's always what an issue.
Right.
Because you're not the ones that are going to stop. You're not the ones that are burying your brothers and your sisters and your cousins and your parents. Right. But you want to fucking talk all the time. This is where I had the issue.
Right.
See, Arista agrees, you know. She understands.
Yes, my cat definitely agrees.
Arista down for the cause, baby.
All for the cause, all down for the crowd. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna jump off for a minute. I'll be back soon.
Okay. You got people that have peaceful protests. They right there with the police. You know. Let me see. Let me read some of these comments. Read that one. Okay, Zarina said George Floyd was one of the many victims of officers. Gerard Goings here in Houston, who is looking at the time following an investigation that he was planning false evidence against people. Wow. She also said there's a huge investigation against Gerard Goings, and any charges he had against George Floyd have been dropped. Many people are going to be released from prison after this investigation ends. And what she's basically talking about is that when George Floyd lived in Houston, he was in Houston for a time. He did catch a charge, and if they bring any of his charges out, his biggest charge is from in Houston. And basically the person Gerard Goings, he padded charges on George Floyd. Zarina also says our local elections here in Houston put people in power that are willing to speak up against the corruption in the Houston Police Department. Many cops, including the DA and prosecutor, are going down. Problem Child said, I think that the ops doing that to make people in general ununited. They don't report on unity for the cause. Exactly. Zarina also said an officer, Gerard Goings, is a black man. Wow. It shows us that corruption knows no color. It will have people take down their own people, no matter the color the corruption, and he will face justice. Yeah, exactly. Let's tune in and see what they talking about really quick.
Black people are dying. We're trying to fix and make room. Black people are dying. We're trying to fix and make room.
Okay, give me a moment, you guys. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, a little bit about right. Okay. It's coming back up soon, you guys.
Even ask y'all to make room for us at your table. Now we're calling for all the black doctors, all the black lawyers, all the black policemen. We need all the black people, all the colored people, all the Asian people, anybody that's a minority to organize. Because now we are going to build our own nation. We are going to build our own nation.
Period. People are upset. People are hurting right now. Pretty much.
If you guys are now joining in this live, please go ahead and share this with all your close family, friends, and anyone who you think would be beneficial to seeing this. We are live from Washington, D.C. right now. We must expose what's going on in our country and in our world. We got time. We got time. Let everyone speak. With love and peace to every individual out here. Now look, we live in America, in a nation that is ran by killers. Yes. Pedophiles. And they call us killers and murderers. I am a young black man. And my sister says she has a black son.
Yes. Yes. But this is what they don't show you on mainstream media. This is what they don't show you. Zarina said it is being reported that the police officer and his vehicle drove into a large group of protesters in Brooklyn today. Brooklyn, New York. You saying Brooklyn, New York? That's crazy. I wonder if they gonna charge him or they gonna let it sit like they did Breonna Taylor. They gonna let it sit like they did Ahmaud Arbery.
This is an agenda. They are here to kill us. They've been doing it for hundreds and hundreds of years. This is nothing new. George Floyd, may he rest in peace, is just another victim of the corrupt government. They use them as tools to do their dirty work. We have to wake up and realize that this is way much deeper. They watch us. We don't realize it. They watch us. I am risking my life speaking truth to all of you. People behind those doors. In the White House is corrupt. He is watching me.
Yeah, problem child. Yeah. Hey Zarina, can you share that can you share that video to the chat, sis? The Hangouts chat.
Hey, hold on, shine some light on that real quick. Shine some light on that. Hey, someone shine some light on it real quick for the live. I got you.
Hey, yo, we got papers.
Papers of what? Papers of what?
Who got the funnel?
Okay, Zarina.
This is real life happening. Real life happening. Real life opened up.
You seen what? Zarina said I sent the video of Batman protesting with the protesters in New York. Only in New York. Well, not only in New York, but yeah.
All right, guys, my phone is about to die, so unfortunately I have to cut the stream. But I do appreciate all you guys for joining. This will be live, and if I can find somehow to charge my phone again, I'll go back live.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Um, that was another side of DC that they not really showing on mainstream. Um, shout out to Mosh Pit for showing that. That was the name of the content creator that you just seen. Um, his name is Mosh Pit. So shout out to him. And I'm trying to get to another, which come up here. Let's see. Let's see what this one is. But it really amazes me that this is stuff that they're not showing. Just protesters, or activists speaking their truth. Trying to get heard.
Creates this feeling of burdensomness.
So salute to all the people that's actually going out there getting the truth. The people that's actually going out there and letting people know that, hey, this is what's going on. Don't always think that it's negative and, destruction of property and, just pure chaos. It's not. It's people out there that's actually making the change. It's people out there that's actually, trying to make change. Say that. Actively trying to make change, getting their voices out there,
Hours attracted
getting
to
heard.
next weekend. So again, what as we start up?
Just trying. Because at the end of the day, that's what any of us can. That's what we all can do. Let me see. Let me see. So Zarena, what else is going on? What else is going on that you seeing through the news right now? I sent the video of Batman protesting. Hold on, let me let me pull that up really quick. Batman protesting. Oh wow. Batman protesting? Are you serious? In New York. I have got to see this. I have got to see this. Oh my goodness. Let me see what else. Let me see. Let me see. It's news. What do y'all think about Al Sharpton coming out to speak? But the thing about Al Sharpton, and I don't know if many people notice this or not, him and Jesse Jackson, they don't come out unless it's really a cause. like for the most part, they stay on their little booths, their little area and stuff like that. They don't really come out. And I'm like, if y'all can't see through that, how fake they are, I don't know what to tell y'all for real. I do not know what to tell y'all. You know. Let me see if I can get this going for y'all. Hey, Zarina.
Hey, so I'm sending some things to your Instagram.
Oh, Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There was another incident in North Carolina where someone in their soccer mom van drove straight into a crowd of protesters.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell no. Was the woman caught or
drove off?
No, nobody got any information.
Well, I'm sure they got the license plate on camera, plus there's
What you say, Zarina? Zarina.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What you say?
I said there's a lot of people filming, so I'm sure they were able to catch the shot of the license plate. But basically, whenever they rammed into the crowd, people got on the van to like stop it, and they drove off. So I'm sure like someone got the license plate information.
Well, if not a description, most definitely. Wow, that's crazy. And it's a lot of stuff like that that's happening. Because didn't you say it was somewhere else where a cop drove into the crowd?
Brooklyn, New York.
Oh man.
And the response of why the cops said that they did it was because they were in fear because the protesters were throwing water bottles at them.
So you get in a car and try to run over people?
Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. And the protesters were behind a gate. And so they actually drove up to the gate, and you can see water bottles. There was a street cone. The truck already had a trash bag on it. And then the cop just drives forward with the gate and the protesters. And then everybody lost their mind and started attacking the vehicle.
Okay, before I share this, I just had to say that the credit, Zarina, you did send it to me, but I gotta give credit to the person that actually posted it.
Of course, yeah.
I don't want no shit. Okay, so
No,
Lovely T posted this, and I'm about to bring up the screen so y'all can see this, and I'm just giving her credit. It is the video that she posted. The caption is that demon energy is now Greenboro, North Carolina. So we about to see. Hopefully y'all can see that. Oh, okay, cool. So wow. Wow.
Rashana, they just ran over the people like that for no reason. Like, OMG. Bruh.
All right, so y'all just seen that. Let me
And
go
I just
to
sent you the video of the cop running over the people in Brooklyn.
on Instagram or in okay
On
all right.
Instagram.
Okay, so let me go back.
There's
to my
also a video above the one with the person running over the crowd that you just showed. Apparently, the cops were getting really aggressive with the protesters in Chicago, and the protesters started fighting back. And one of the officers, he actually punches a woman right in the vagina. I sent you that one on Instagram too.
Oh my Lord. This video contains graphic and violent imagery. Is this the one with the people? I don't know if I want to show this, girl. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we're gonna show this one. But fair warning, my stream is for adults only anyway. So if you're a kid, this is not for you. Please leave my stream. I just have to make that disclaimer. This is from Soul Assassins on Instagram. Yeah. Let me see. Oops. No. Let me get this one. They fucking that cop up, yo. Ooh. Oh man, that shit crazy. Wow. That was crazy.
And that woman standing right there with the jeans in front of the cop, that's the one who gets the crotch shot.
Oh, wow.
And she was actually pulling people off of the cops, making like a human barricade from the protesters so that they couldn't hit the cops.
Protesters and the right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you sent me another one. It's the last one in New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got this one. Batman, yeah. Batman. in the car and they throwing water bottles at you. Oh my God, he driving through people. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. How the hell do you drive how do you drive in a car with people like that? Like, I see that his window is broken, but why wouldn't he back up? It wasn't really, I don't know. I can't speculate, but that's crazy.
That's where they're at right now. And the governor of New York, Andrew Cuomo, he's with the protesters, and NYPD is just going crazy.
Well, you know Cuomo ain't gonna go for that. You know his wife.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, look at his family. Look how his family look.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna go against his family. And for him to stand with them and not stand with his family, the woman that he's married to, their kids, like, that would be a head scratcher right there. Like, you got Africa. Isn't she African? Ain't she black?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Problem Child said, sadly, I wish that the same energy was happening from the public towards the cops while the cops killed George. Right, exactly. And that woman, like I said, that lady that actually filmed it, that actually did the video that went viral, she said she couldn't even be happy about it going viral because of what was taking place. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, she felt so guilty that she was standing right there filming what was going on, but nobody did anything to help that man.
Well, they couldn't, because when the man who was telling them, to get his foot off of George's neck, when he stepped forward, Officer Tao, he immediately grabbed his gun and, told him to step back. So they were ready, If anybody would have came and tried.
Zarina, I can't hear you. But hold on. I can't
Can you hear me?
you. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so there was really nothing that anyone could do, because when the man who was yelling at Chauvin to take his foot off the neck, when he got close, Officer Tao immediately put his hand on his gun. So they were ready. Like, if anybody would have stepped up or tried to rush them to help George, they would have gotten shot.
And they would have tried, and you know what the sad thing about that is? They would have tried to say that they were hindering an investigation or you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they try to say.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part. But the girl, she felt so much guilt though. And I'm not gonna lie, like, she was uncontrollably sobbing.
She says she was traumatized. The PTSD she's going to receive, and like, we were talking about a couple of days ago that Eric Garner's best friend, Ramsey Orta, he filmed the cops killing his best friend. And Ramsey lives in New York, and the whole time after the video, went viral, and after the protest, he started getting harassed by the NYPD. Him and his wife, even while his wife was pregnant, they were harassing them. They were stalking them. He couldn't even go down to the bodega because they were arresting him on bogus charges. He actually has a lawyer on retainer because of this. And every time they would arrest him, you know, they would just pull him right back out because it's bogus charges. The cops wouldn't even show up to the court. So the charges would be dropped, and then another day goes by and he's arrested again. So he was harassed just for filming them. And right now he is sitting in prison under bogus charges, looking at hard time. So, you know, it's going to be a lot of harassment that she's going to face because of this. And I just hope that the community surrounds her the way they're trying to surround Ramsey Orta, because when things like this happen, we often forget about the people who are capturing this. You know, there is some type of retaliation that happens from all law enforcement against people who expose what they're doing, especially when they're killing one of our melanated people. And we have to protect them because they did nothing wrong. That's our freedom to be able to, you know, get them on camera and show the world what they're doing. That is not against the law. But for any law enforcement to retaliate and, you know, harass these people, you know, I'm just hoping that the community just surrounds her and protects her, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's the only thing really, honestly, that you can hope for, because I mean, what else can you do? I mean, they have to hear the people. You have multiple protests going on all around the United States right now. They have to hear that. They have to. Wait a minute, not sure what this is. This is somebody's dash cam. It says Dallas City Hall. So this is in Dallas. I guess they're going to the location of everything that's going on, but you see some people walking out there. Okay, let me see. Got Oakland. Problem Child said she did the right thing. Right. Problem Child said if it wasn't for her, they wouldn't have seen the murder. Even being traumatized, she managed to catch them. Right, exactly. You're right. Problem Child also says that's such BS. They were out in public. That's so pathetic. They are concerned about how they were caught. Right, exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. And this is in Oakland right now, y'all. Oakland. Just turn off, bro. God damn. And okay, so I'm guessing the police are all the way up the other side of the street. They're shooting flashbangs at them, and let me see.
One thing that I saw early this morning was, there's about to be protests around the world. I know Europe stated yesterday, different parts of Europe are about to start protesting in the name of George Floyd because, they have many corrupt institutions. And a lot of organized protesters from Hong Kong. Hong Kong was protesting against the injustice that they were facing with the law changes that are going to come into effect, which will make Hong Kong like the rest of China. And in Hong Kong, the organization is so amazing when it comes to protesting. Like, you watch their protesters and they are on it. Like, they show up, they have a lot of things with them, like they've learned. And so they were actually making videos on Instagram, and they were showing our protesters what they could do to shield themselves from the police. And with the gas canisters, they were showing us that when they would get when the police in Hong Kong would fire the canisters into the crowd, the protesters had street cones, and they would put a street cone on top of the canister and then pour a bottle of water into it, and that would pretty much stop it from spewing out tear gas, or any type of gas. And they were showing us that you need umbrellas, you need to make your own barricade, how to make barricade with zip ties. And I was just like amazed. I was shocked. I was like, wow, they are with us all the way in Hong Kong, and they're saying, we see that you are protesting, but you're not as organized, but do this. It's not against the law to do this. Don't let them hit you. And they were showing how to stop rubber bullets, with the umbrellas. They were showing that, they do hand signals. They learn hand signals. And the protesters, if they see one person doing a hand signal, they all do that, and that's letting the organizers know, hey, we need more helmets in the front, hey, we need bottles of water. And they surround the people who have like the milk and the water. And they were showing how to organize here, but not everybody stay in this location. Move in multiple locations, and you surround the cops, don't let them surround you. I was just like, wow, like we don't even know how big this is and how many people are watching us right now, and they're like helping us.
Yeah, and I mean, they would know, since before COVID-19 was a thing, before it hit, actually, over there in Hong Kong and Tokyo, they were actively protesting before everything got shut down.
For months.
Yeah, for months.
Mm-hmm. And over there, the police are much more violent than they are here. They don't care about arrests. They care about hurting the protesters. And so I always watch their protests, and I was amazed at how well organized they were, and it was everybody. It wasn't just some people were and others weren't. Like, it was everyone. And I was like, wow, we can really learn from one another here.
Right. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. That's the thing about it. Like I said, I think I said this last night. I said they are. Everyone in the world is watching us. It's a lot of people that's with us versus being against us. It's a lot of people.
Also, I don't know if a lot of people know who this organization is. It's called Anonymous. Anonymous became very wide known during Occupy Wall Street, which Occupy Wall Street was also a nationwide protest against our banks, our banking system, and Wall Street itself. And Anonymous is known for hacking into, big corporations
Yeah.
that have to do with our government. Anonymous has actually just spoken out today, and they also took down the Minneapolis website, and they also shut down their systems. So there was a period of time where the cops couldn't talk to each other. And they pretty much put out a message today. And when Anonymous puts out a message and they speak, I think at this point our government knows that they've never been able to catch these people. They don't know who they are. It's basically a video of, like always, someone dressed all in black with the Guy Fawkes mask, and they send out a message, and it's a warning. And so I haven't heard what they said yet, but I'm gonna look for the video so that you can play it, because they're always with the people. And at this point, I think our government institutions need to be careful, because Anonymous is back and they're willing to take down. And we don't see them protesting, but they will hack you down.
Yeah. Yeah. That's their expertise. They are a group of skilled hackers. Yeah. And I mean, we have people out here that's doing more harm than good. Like we have, wait a minute, let me show you this really quick. No, let me just tell you. So basically, right, it was a KSTP Channel 5 News reporter named Richard Reeves. He's a reporter for Channel 5 News. He was playing sounds of gunshots in the midst of a peaceful protest, scared half of the people, and then he was actually confronted about that. Like, this is, I mean, it's really, really crazy. We have media that's working against, us. Media is not, it's not to help us. It's not to inform us. It's to keep us thinking in a certain mind frame. And that's pretty much it. So again, you just gotta pay attention to what's going on. Pay attention to everything. All right, I'm gonna cut that off. I'm not gonna do that. We don't need to be reminded of that. Problem Child said that's so pathetic. They are concerned about how they were caught. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if this bad.
Madam, can you go to the Hangouts group? I found the anonymous message.
The anonymous message? Yeah, actually.
Yes.
Let me do that right.
And turn it up, because their voice is very, very deep.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Anonymous. I am familiar with their style and brand of how they do stuff. So,
I
yeah.
just love Anonymous. I don't know who they are, but I love them.
Right. Yeah. And that's the beautiful thing about it. I think that they take what they do seriously. I mean, they're not, to my knowledge, they're not out there doing anything bad. That's how a lot of stuff got exposed. Like during that, it wasn't only WikiLeaks dropping jewels about Hillary Clinton and stuff like that. Like you really got to go look at their catalog of stuff they got, because some of the stuff they talk about, you know, they threatened to expose Pizzagate.
Yep.
That was like a couple of years ago. They threatened to expose Wall Street.
Oh, they did expose Wall
So,
Street. They're the ones who pretty
oh
much hacked
yeah,
into the
they
system.
did.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
people like Occupy Wall Street was so huge, and I don't think a lot of people realize how big of an impact it made. But you know, they were
Mhm.
pretty much putting us off, because I actually marched in Occupy Wall Street and was down
Mhm.
there sleeping for days with the protesters. And when people were calling us, they were saying that we were potheads, that we were druggies, that we didn't have jobs, that we were homeless. When the media was portraying us that way and nobody was on our side, and mind you, we had another president from the one that we had today, but the media was constantly attacking us. Anonymous was the one who said, they're not crazy and you're not going to make them crazy. And they started taking down media satellites. As any media that started talking about the protesters in Occupy Wall Street, they started hacking into their systems. And at first, they thought it was, a lot of people thought it was a joke. They were like, oh, this is just a group of people who used a voice changer and a Guy Fawkes mask. And they came out, and that was the birth of Anonymous. That's when we really got to see who they were. And because of them, people started fearing the protesters of Occupy Wall Street and taking them
Yeah.
more serious. And it was because of Anonymous that we started seeing some changes. But like always, they start and then they stop.
Yeah.
So now Anonymous has spoken once again, and they're speaking out against the Minneapolis Police Department.
Yeah, and I'm about to share this right now so we can see this. I'm gonna just wait for it to pop up on screen, and then I will play it for the people. Oh, come on now. Like that.
Greetings, citizens of the United States. This is a message from Anonymous to the Minneapolis Police Department. Police brutality and murder is a widespread problem in the United States, which has undoubtedly infected nearly every jurisdiction in the country, but the Minneapolis Police Department is among the worst and has a horrific track record of violence and corruption. This week's brutal killing of George Floyd, which has sparked protests.
Can y'all hear that and see that?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I was having some problems with the video.
And national outrage is merely the tip of the iceberg in a long list of high-profile cases of wrongful death at the hands of officers in your state. In fact, in the past 2 decades, 193 people have been killed by police in Minnesota. In recent years, we have seen numerous high-profile killings in the area, including the deaths of Jamar Clark, Philando Castile, Justine Dammit, Thurman Blevins, and Brian Quinones. These are only the cases to catch headlines, where videos or other evidence proves that the police are lying. Sadly, in the vast majority of police killings, the only one left alive to tell the story is the officer who took the person's life, and thus the cycle is able to continue because none of these murderers ever face any justice for their actions. This travesty has gone on for far too long, and now the people have had enough. In the most recent case of George Floyd, the blatant disregard for human life exhibited by the officers is undeniable, and all evidence that has been released released so far has shown that Floyd was being entirely compliant with the officers, which contradict earlier claims from police that he was resisting arrest. Furthermore, our initial investigation of the offending officers has revealed a criminal pattern of violence on the job. At least 2 of the officers involved in Floyd's arrest, Derek Chauvin and Deoyu Dao, have a history of on-the-job shootings and excessive force complaints. The Star Tribune reported this week that Chauvin, the officer most directly responsible for Floyd's death, has been involved in numerous on-the-job shootings where suspects were killed. There were 4 officers on the scene at the time of the incident, 1 who kept the gathering crowds away, and 3 who were forcefully holding Floyd down. Onlookers warned the officer that he was crushing the man to death, but none of the police on the scene seemed to have any concern for Floyd's condition. You may have fired these officers to save face, but it is obvious that this type of behavior is condoned, if not encouraged within your police department, as it is in others. Officers who kill people and commit other crimes need to be held accountable just like the rest of us, otherwise, they will believe that they have a license to do whatever they want. You will claim that this is just the work of a few bad apples, but one of the officers who stand by and do nothing while they commit offenses against the people they encounter, and the police departments like yours who refuse to prosecute these criminals as they would one of the citizens that they are sworn to protect. People have had enough of this corruption and violence from an organization that promises to keep them safe. After the events of the past few years, many people are now beginning to learn that you are not here to save us, but rather, you are here to oppress us and carry out the will of the criminal ruling class. You are here to keep order for the people in control, not to provide safety for the people who are being controlled. In fact, you are the very mechanism that elites use to continue their global system of oppression, and the world is finally starting to wake up to this, and they are becoming increasingly angry every time they see blood needlessly spilled without consequence. These officers must face criminal charges, and Officer Chauvin especially should face murder charges. Unfortunately, we do not trust your corrupt organization to carry out justice, so we will be exposing your many crimes to the world. We are Legion. Expect us.
And they don't play. That's one thing about Anonymous. Anonymous does not play.
He said, expect us.
Exactly. Though they also exposed, if I'm not mistaken, Julian Assange too. With the whole WikiLeaks thing. So yeah, they don't play. They mean what they say. And they real nice around a keyboard and a computer system. So yeah, I wouldn't piss those people off. That would just be bad for you all the way around. Let me see what else. Phoenix, listen to Phoenix is on. Yeah, but thank you for sending that video through. I really do appreciate that.
No problem. I'm gonna see what else I can find.
Oh, go ahead, girl. I'm just sitting here. You know what I'm doing.
All right, let me see what's up with y'all. Let me see what y'all talk to me, guys. I'm parking for a minute.
Give it a couple of minutes for the video to come through.
For real. And I don't know if y'all got a chance to see what when I was walking up, it's so many police. It's like all the police in the city is right here. Like right where I'm standing. All the police in the city is here. And I'm telling you, really, for real, the police holding it down. They're holding their own right now. They're kind of not letting anything really get going. So, see, you hear that? Now that's far away. So where I'm at, this look like it's maybe a couple thousand people right here where I'm at. But it's also a couple thousand somewhere else, maybe like 3 more pockets. Look, you see up there? That's the helicopter. That's the ghetto bird. It's over there. It's not even shining a light on us. See how many is over here? So I think that's the problem that the police have, is trying to control the crowd when there's probably so many. So we got to be the smaller crowd. But they holding it down. But we at their main police station. We're down here at the main police station at the city hall.
And this is in Phoenix, Arizona, I believe. Yeah, City Hall, Phoenix, Arizona.
This is very calm compared to everywhere. I agree. This is very calm compared to everywhere. Hey, Arizona is a real civil.
Yeah, but it's a lot going on, y'all.
Yeah, we're trying to be safe. Trying to go there safe. Shit, I feel like going to the beach too. Yeah, he took up here over the out for a little while. Port Arthur down. I was supposed to go work over there at the plant, but they turned me down because of my background. That damn shame. Yeah, Port Arthur. It's called Total Plant. Yeah, they over there tripping on backgrounds and shit. Weak ass plant. Why is he bringing up child support? I don't even know.
cars get hit during the chaos. The Mercedes was being towed away this afternoon from. Two down there. All right, chat. I'm gonna end the stream. We're gonna start the stream back. Scottsdale police now just starting to kind of sweep that area, making their way down on Camelback. It looks like from this vantage point, it looks like they're headed north on Camelback Road as they kind of make their way. As you can see somebody else running right there as well. This is kind of on the side of Dick's Sporting Goods as well, so you can see him running across the street right there. This all just unfolded what Fashion Square within the last hour. We could see the group just kind of making their way around the perimeter of Fashion Square, breaching what they could, damaging what they could. For some reason, they were throwing bricks even through the P.F. Chang's window, getting into the restaurants, doing damage there. And what's the thing here and what's different about Phoenix is Phoenix basically had all of those roads blocked. Here, they don't. You can see this is just everyday people making their way down Camelback, down Scottsdale Road, some of them turning into what that area right there is the Harkins Theater area. So I think it's caught some people. Our Claudia Rupsich, she was one of our reporters. She was just driving down Scottsdale Road and just happened to come across it.
And one big difference that you'll notice here in the Scottsdale area, we're not seeing any of those barriers like we've seen set up outside of the buildings in downtown Phoenix to protect.
Guys, that guy's a pussy, dude. Nothing's happening. I thought they were like civilians, or not. I mean, they are civilians, but I thought they were just, they had a crazy camera. Not the actual news. The news is fucking scared. Yeah, everybody's going this way now. I think the news guys felt surrounded. Oh shit, something's happening. No, Ragnarok, dude, I agree with that shit, dude. I don't live in Sacramento, but when I go home, I always look out my window, dude. But I'm strapped, not right now, I didn't bring a gun with me, but at home I definitely have my guns, and I'm definitely, I'm willing to secure my home and all that shit, so good for you. was empty. The store was empty. They got out, dude. Oh, they're getting everything, dude. They're getting everything. Right. I kind of need a block mob, but I don't really want to commit a felony on camera. Oh no, there's a chips! Oh, SpongeBob! Hey, bro, you said you need a lighter? Oh, they need a lighter. Oh, you're good, you're good. You're good. Damn. Damn. Oh, the fucking chips. No. Damn. Get it. Get it. Get the juice. Get the juice. Excuse me. Oh, no, I need the Bucky Mounts. No. Everything. Got it. Damn. Dude, that's not even safety glass. That's plate glass windows. That's so fucking dangerous to go through. Hey, bro, that's plate glass. Plate glass. Don't do it. Oh, shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, excuse me. You're good. Dude, they're breaking everything right now. Holy shit.
SUVs, and I'm still looking for those. Oh, here we go. Let me come into the back side here and we'll see what we have. It looks like maybe about 4 people or 3 people in custody there. So again, let me come in a little tighter so we can take a closer look. And it looks like 3 in cuffs there that are detained, at least 3 in that spot, but unsure exactly how many they have. Let me come out and look into the parking lot a little further. That might be the extent of it. So 3 here at the AutoZone. This is again at Longwood Avenue, and Pico Boulevard is just east of the Target store that was looted just a short time ago.
All right, as we continue to look at that picture there, we want to bring in our Robert Kovacic. And Robert, you know, what's interesting about all of this, it's not just Los Angeles. We've heard reports from Oakland, from Portland, from Chicago, from Atlanta, obviously from Minneapolis, where it all started.
And Colleen, as you continue to look at this picture, most of those cities that you mentioned and others across the East Coast also have curfews in place tonight. Some of them are holding, others are not. So we continue to see what the early morning hours are going to bring in Seattle and Chicago and elsewhere. But when you consider Minneapolis, again, another night, and tonight police use more aggressive tactics against protesters to enforce the curfew there. Officers fired tear gas to disperse crowds on the 5th night of protests in Minneapolis. Now, these tougher tactics come after city and state leaders were criticized for not strongly confronting the violence, including from President Trump. Tonight, the president taking aim at Minneapolis's mayor, tweeted in part, the National Guard
I'm staying. This is black, bro. He said this every day in Vegas. Free hugs. Not hugging shit. It's a big chunk. It's really stupid. My hot friend, let's give a hug. You gonna squeeze me too hard? Look at my back.
Back in 2003, 2004, I lived here. Ownership. That's what I came back to. It was so nice at that time. Now it's corrupt. It's racist. Terrible. I don't give a fuck. They put another eviction notice on my door. I need to speak to these good people and let you know. Facebook it. They're terrible. Please. They're terrible.
On to the next one or what?
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, baby.
You guys are beautiful, man. And you know so much.
Oh, fuck. I thought they were gonna book us all because they got the fucking big ass vans out. Yeah, I know. When they pull on that point, I was like, man, they're gonna hop out, scoop as many as they can. Do you know if anyone went to the strip actually? Is that where the big group went? Because most people like kind of scattered over here, but. Craziest thing you saw tonight. People want me to interview people. They keep saying it. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, sis. Like I'm sitting here watching and I'm like, oh wow. It's a
I hope
lot
this
going
motherfucker has the
on.
same energy in November because I won't hear shit.
Right.
Because if
It's
y'all
a
ain't
hell of a
fucking
lot.
voting,
Right.
fuck was this for? Like, what was the point?
Right.
Because if
And
y'all
this
would have voted when y'all was supposed to, we wouldn't have this motherfucking problem. Let's start there.
Exactly. It's a lot of chaos going around.
I mean, there are some people who were looting and having. My car was my level. Going south and Clark. Keep moving, I'm going to. There is just documenting the process. Everything that's happened. What it looks like the place. Unabated. Huh? You got a massive fine. Fucking care.
Watch the lost come because of retards. Where are you going, cars? It is. You know what it is. All over the country. Alright. Thank you, Yona. You take it. Have a good night, too. Oh, it looked like daytime there for a second. I bet you Las Vegas is so it's so bright here at night.
That's what the fuck, see?
It says now campus on fire at University Mall in Tampa. Wow.
What happened?
It says champs on fire at University Mall in Tampa. The third one on the right. That's crazy. Oof.
They set the fucking courthouse on fire. Y'all just dumb as shit.
And this shit is really getting out of the hand, bro. It's Chicago up there, Los Angeles. Wait a minute, let me find you a better feed with more activity and less air shots. That building been on.
Yeah.
That building has been on there on fire for a while.
It takes a long time for stuff to burn. People don't realize.
Fayetteville, North Carolina, something real big on fire. It looked like there. Let's see. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. I can't. I don't know. Let's see. This is in Phoenix.
They're telling people to get off the sidewalk, stay on the street, stay away from the windows. Yeah, over the shoulder angle while I'm walking here. They're telling people to stop. They're telling people to stop. Word travels through the crowd, as you saw. So the periphery of the crowd hears, they yell down to everyone else. Looks like the word's been heard. So I'm just on the periphery. And then here we have the heart. I haven't seen a leader. I've seen a couple of people who are trying to organize. It just seems loosely organized. There's a couple leaders with the blowhorns. Alright, if you guys can excuse me, I'm gonna take a quick drink here. Fuck, water's good. Sounds like someone's just knocking some stuff over.
Oh, dang.
It's just one guy just walked in there. I don't know. One guy walked over there. He's got there. Hey! Like, with my bullets. Just kind of lurking. It's behind the pillar right there.
That's right.
Oh, that's fine, Zarina. That's no problem. You fine. Don't worry about it, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. No worries. You're golden.
Problem Child said, I hope they stand safe, but at the same time of night, anyone looking suspect, sadly, violent or not. Problem Child said, he just said, get the jewels. Problem Child also said, I bet folks from other cities are so bored they are driving loot places, shaking my head. You gotta remember, it's like it's cabin fever going on everywhere. So sorry about that. It should come up. Video should come back. Or maybe I just need to. Oh, okay, there you go. There you go. Give me one moment, y'all. Trying to work out this little. Not trying to have too many windows up at one time. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Now we can do it. Yeah, we can work it out. Just hold on tight.
First person got hidden from the chat. You're getting surrounded. Yeah, but yeah.
He just talking shit. The guy looking at you want to see the story guy? Oh, with this thing? Yeah, he's in Utah. So he married his son. It's that guy. They got different yeah. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about this. I'm trying to charge my phone because I got 15% left. So I'm the closest one here now. Why y'all leaving y'all?
If you haven't already done for this video, if you have not already done so, please like this video.
What you say?
So if you haven't already done so, there, thumbs up this damn video. What the fuck you doing right now? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You putting in work.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's a lot going on, like
yeah, it's crazy.
Too much.
I went upstairs, I cut it out. I cut it out after I dropped it. I had to start. I got my car out of it anyway. That's the one.
My bad, you guys. Give me one moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
Their stuff cut out, then my stuff cut out. So. Grand Rapids jumping off? Oh shit, Grand Rapids.
Right.
Hey, Grand Rapids.
more time on the track. Let's look at these. What's left of Wyoming Police Department. You see, they've been moving. Everyone else is coming. Most cutter. Really get confused
People are doing my social media again.
Mhm.
They're gonna have to be in school.
What you say?
They're gonna have to be in school.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna hit my old school. They're right near it.
Oh wow.
All the fucking cameras and shit. Oh, God.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All that broken glass, though.
These people are literally, at this point, these people are literally just doing this for social media.
Right.
Again, I've been doing protests since I was a child. Like, minor small ones, but like the main ones I started doing, I was like 19. Never, I do never, ever have any of the ones I participated on this far. These are not organizers.
Right.
People just being fucking instructed. There's a difference, dude. Yeah, people that are literally like, I'm hearing about people that literally like being someone that's saying, please don't destroy my property. And they're like fucking threatening babies on her. Like, this is not okay.
Right.
This is not okay. It was never okay before because you're sitting there threatening people that have worked their whole fucking lives through this shit.
Right.
You put so much fuck.
I tell you, they got their work cut out for them, though.
Hopefully the dumbasses will go home at some fucking point either. The rest of this fucking restful moment. Then you got New York fucking running over folks. New York PD running over protesters. This is not
right.
Okay. This is not okay in any form. And the cops are setting their own fucking cars on fire and burning the protesters. This is the bullshit they're talking about. These dumbass kids haven't been around this long enough to know what the fuck they're doing.
They is acting the fucking fool in Arizona, though.
Where's Arizona? I don't know. It's like 10,000 feet.
I mean, not Arizona, Los Angeles, bottom left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, LA's crazy.
Arizona is top left. Los Angeles is bottom left. I'm at Los Angeles.
Mm.
They're in a Mac store. And Los Angeles Governor Newsom declares state of emergency in LA County.
That's crazy. What the fuck? This is hilarious. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't do. This is hard to this one.
And stuff is still burning in Los Angeles.
These motherfuckers don't care.
That's crazy. I hear a hard sigh.
Over it.
Yeah. But at the same token, it's a lot of stuff going on. Everybody know why it's going on. Some people are using it as an excuse.
That's the problem.
Right, exactly. And that's the issue.
That's why I have an issue.
Right.
Because y'all using this shit as an excuse to be fucking stupid. And that's why I have a problem.
Yep.
This just leaves so much more for everybody else that they're trying to do shit. That's what I have a problem. For all of us that are trying to do shit right, this leaves us so much more fucking work now.
It's crazy.
They just took us all the way fucking backwards. All the shit we had planned is out the fucking window.
Always. All right, let's go individually. But surprisingly, a lot of the ones that I've seen, they were being peaceful. It wasn't, they wasn't looting or none of that other crazy stuff. See, stuff is going on in different sections, in different parts of the state, the states. You can't just say, oh, well, the whole... See, she protesting now.
I know.
She protesting now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
I'm like,
people don't know how to do it, but I'm saying the people that don't are the ones on the fucking video. That's
right.
Oh, there were some amazing protests I saw around the country, and even here, of course. But the people that just came to be destructive, I have a huge problem with that. I have friends that have brick and mortars, and I'm very scared for them right now, and that's not okay.
No, that's never okay. Never okay. But nevertheless. I know a lot of people using police scanners right now. I'm like, it says CNN breaking news. The World Health Organization has released new guidance for outdoor events and mass gatherings during the coronavirus pandemic. Well, guidelines or not, people are out here.
Yeah, they're about to get sick as shit.
Guidelines or not, people are out here. They are protesting and
Yeah, it's hard to be 100% certain, unfortunately. But like I said earlier, I really do think this is the tale of two protests. Obviously, I don't know everybody who's here now and everybody who was here earlier with fireworks. Every time a firework blows up in the police, this is very, very different from the huge crowd that we saw earlier today and that we saw here yesterday. So, again, I don't know for sure. As a reporter, we have to report what we see and be very careful of that. But it does appear as though this is a very, very different crowd from what we saw earlier in the day today. Oh, it's freezing.
Hey, Munchie.
We gonna secure the hood.
Yeah, so that was very just lost the shot. That was the very first time that I have seen.
I got 2,000 motherfuckers here right now.
I don't think it was targeted. I think that was a prime opportunity. This is where this confrontation with the police is happening. Therefore, that's where windows.
All right, I kind of found out, Denia, why the quality be looking real crazy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
time we gotta uproot each other, man. We gotta go ahead and support each other.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now, man. Them is not black folks burning down the village. Them is motherfucking white supremacists coming from other cities, bro.
Thank
They burning
you.
down. Y'all know some black folks from other cities. Yeah, we might be doing some shit. We might just doing some shit. But nigga, we ain't burning down the motherfucking village. We definitely ain't burning down the motherfucking
Thank you.
Borderline verified out here that a cell phone police officer came over to Minneapolis and burnt down the auto zone that's on Lake Street. It's burnt down right now. They started it. They got it on camera and they cross-referenced photos and everything. So it's crazy right now. Plus, it's saying a bunch of different
I got the video footage. I got the video footage. Hold on. I got the video footage of the white Xavier McDaniel on the book. And X-Man 612 on the snap. Fuck with me. I got all the footage. I've been sharing it.
Good. Oh my God.
If I had to guess, Lauren, I would say we're getting to that point now. That was the only person that I personally have seen arrested tonight. And I can tell you one thing that we have heard from police leadership, not just here in DC, but in other parts of the country, is that it is very difficult to arrest protesters in the middle of this kind of chaos, because when you do that, then you are losing police officers from the front lines because they've got to deal with the people who you just arrested. So I've only seen the one person put cuffs tonight. I would assume that more arrests have taken place, but certainly all of this chaos that you're seeing now, I can tell you for sure, nobody in this group, at least that we've seen, has been arrested at this time. Yes, I will. We're going to back up a little bit first, just because it appears as though the crowd is doing the same. Steve, watch out here. I don't want you to trip. So right now, all this chaos that you see, that's a trash can that I believe has a fire in it, and it's just kind of been pushed at police, at the feet of police. To answer your earlier
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh man.
I need them to get some common sense.
Yeah.
If y'all the same fucking energy, you know to do what they're supposed to do. You've been having time.
What you say?
If they had the same energy when it came to fucking voting and supporting businesses and all this shit, we wouldn't have this issue.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a lot to take in. It's definitely a lot to it's a lot to digest.
We've all done so much in the country to help our community.
Yeah.
And we let these fuckers infiltrate it.
Right.
Can somebody smash one of them in the face, please? That'd be great. The same way they're fucking up our community, they would pop their asses in the face. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot to it's a lot to process. You know, you can't.
We're getting blamed for shit we didn't do. That's my problem.
Right. And I mean, you know how that shit go though.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. You have to know the shit.
You know how that go. We gonna get blamed for every motherfucking thing. The governor of Minneapolis said it. We said it. Other people have said, like, I mean, what else? What else do you need or want? Or
I mean, what's nice is when you're having your fucking shit. That was the fuck. And pay attention to what's going on.
Right.
What's going on? Pop them when they start talking over. Don't look at them. Pop them as you see them doing something. To fucking smack them.
Right. But if I'm just, the only thing I'm saying is all this stuff going on. If these damn city leaders and politicians and people in power don't see this and recognize this and do something to change this, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. And the question still remains, like, how long is this going to go on? You know, this could go on for weeks. You know what I mean?
That fucking stupid.
Earlier, when you were gone, I was playing the stream, and this dude, he was live streaming, and they had broken into a 7-Eleven, and they were looting the 7-Eleven. Do you know this fool said, "Oh, I need some Black and Milds," goes into the store, yelling at people. You know, it's crazy. It boggles my mind. I don't get it. I truly don't.
For somebody that talks about shit, this is a really question.
Right. And I mean, it is going to be some people that's going to be hurt by this. I mean, it's going to be business owners that's already struggling. Is definitely going to be hurt by this. Half of them haven't even opened up their stores. And now, right, and now they might not even have their store. Their store might be just total, like, or I mean, they could have did them a favor. You know, a lot of businesses have insurance, so either way, it's a really screwed up situation. To be honest with you, I mean.
Because these people have no fucking solutions. That's the problem.
Right. I mean, but to be fair now, they have been arresting a lot of people.
I'm saying the people that are doing this have no They're not like doing it to be like, okay, we want XYZ. No.
Right.
We want the demands are. No.
Your mayor is live right now.
A normal start to this discussion would be say good evening, but it's not a good evening in our city right now. Over these last couple days, I have spoken at length about the pain the killing of George Floyd has ignited, not only here in Chicago, but really across the country. Is a pain wrapped in righteous anger. And that pain is anger is rightfully expressed, but only ever peacefully. Peacefully. I've been engaged for the last 6+ hours watching a tragedy unfold in our city.
Watching every fucking body.
Peaceful protest has now devolved into criminal conduct.
Yep.
I've watched as protesters hurl not just words or projectiles at our police department. Bottles of water, urine, Lord knows what else. I saw protesters armed with shovels, bats,
Those aren't protesters.
and metal pipes.
Fucked up.
Now, to be clear, I've marched in a few protests in my day.
Yep.
Neither I nor anyone that I was ever with saw the need to bring weapons in order to lift up our voices and express our First Amendment rights.
Facts.
Now, I want to give praise to those here in Chicago and across the nation who have come together peacefully to express their righteous anger and their grief and to make their voices heard, as is their First Amendment right. But I want to express my disappointment and really my total disgust at the number of others who came to today's protest armed for all-out battle. You don't come to a peaceful protest with a bowling ball or a hammer or a shovel or a baseball bat. You don't come to a peaceful protest with bottles of urine to throw at police officers. I applaud the vast majority of the individuals who came here to make true and lasting change peacefully. But to the rest of you, I'm here to call you out for your recklessness and for your extreme disrespect to the righteous cause that you are trying to hijack. When you or anyone behaves in this way, we all lose. By giving the very same forces of oppression we are fighting against the false validation that they crave. I want to announce that effective at 9 p.m. tonight, we will be imposing and enforcing a curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. until further notice.
Yeah, this is earlier.
I also want to applaud our police
Yeah, I think this is a pre-recorded one, but they doing it live again.
strength despite blatant and often frequent provocations. To the men and women of our police force, I want to say I know you are exhausted, and I know you're risking injury and illness to do your job. And I want you to be clear that your city stands with you. We can only work when we work together. We are the great American city of Chicago. And in Chicago, we look out for each other. We get each other's backs, and we keep each other safe. That's what we've always done, and that's what we will always.
Fucking implants.
We will protect our city, and we will protect each other. We are proud of our long legacy of spearholding bold, peaceful protest movements that have shaped and reshaped this nation generation after generation.
Facts.
And I will not let criminals take over our city and shame the majority of us. We are better than them. And the disgusting display that they put on today. And I want to be clear, not here, not now, not ever in Chicago. Superintendent Brown will now address you.
Okay, I'm going to stop that for a minute because I want to show you something very interesting on
Done their best to uphold their oath to protect.
On Instagram really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, shit. Hold on. Let me bring the screen up so y'all can see this. All right.
How did you get hurt on your forehead? Because I yelled out my window, cops. Did somebody hit you with something? Yes, two black African Americans. They beat me through my open window that I yelled out, "All lives matter."
That's the same dude that had a bow and arrow was trying to shoot protesters. Check this out.
You know.
How did you get hurt on your forehead? Because I yelled out my window, cops. Did somebody hit you with something? Yes, two black African Americans. They beat me through my open window that I yelled out, "All lives matter."
Liar.
Look what he doing.
Right.
Look at what he's doing. He has a bow and arrow. And they whooped his ass.
Good.
One more time for y'all.
Yes, two black African Americans. They beat me through my open window that I yelled out, "All lives matter."
People out here lying. That's just like the lady that was in the wheelchair now.
Yeah.
The lady said that they attacked her, but she trying to stab people coming out of a goddamn Target. Y'all see this shit?
That's what I'm saying.
I need y'all to see this. Shout out to Shantastic Trill TV too.
Oh, Shantastic TV.
Shout out to Shan. Shan be getting the tea. Right? So this is Nashville Craigslist.org. They're looking for crisis actors. Crisis actors needed for documentary Nashville. Seeking experienced crisis actors for interviews in an upcoming documentary. Please respond with a description of your experience. If you are a fit, we will respond with details and pay rate information.
Ooh, baby.
Check that out, right? Compensation minimum $100 if selected. Okay. Okay. I know shit look real bad out here, but y'all need to understand some of this shit is organized. The bad thing about it is people don't understand what type of organized. It's not always for good. Keisha Lance Bottoms bragged about CNN and Ted Turner while chastising y'all, and people call that leadership. Exactly. If you don't know who that is, she is the mayor of Atlanta, Keisha Lance Bottoms. So yeah, Y'all, please understand what's going on.
And pay attention to them. Stop fucking feeding me to the shit.
Right. Pay attention to what's going on. Don't listen to what the hell the media is saying. Wait a minute. Let me share this really quick. Because a lot of people are going to go to jail. And if you need some, if you are in wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. This gentleman is Charles Adams.
Mm-hmm.
You can add him. He said if you were arrested for protesting in Houston, so if you live in Houston and you know anyone that's been locked up for protesting, but did not engage in any property destruction or assault,
right? Exactly.
Anyone, I got you for free. Okay. So if anybody's in Houston and you know anybody, right? You know anybody in Houston that has been locked up for protesting but wasn't doing anything criminal, he will represent you for free. This is his number, Charles Adams. Okay?
But if you was on that function, ain't nobody coming to get your ass. Be clear.
You can find old boy at bigangry.com.
Y'all do know y'all on video, right? I'm just saying.
Right.
Can I go jogging? Can I relax in the comfort of my apartment? Can I fix my car then? Can I get a pack of Skittles without a problem? Can I have a cell phone? Can I leave a party and get home? Can I play music in peace? Can I run? Can I sell CDs? Can I please go free? Can I cash my check? Can I go to the store at least? Can my queen come home? Relax a minute. Can she get a normal traffic ticket? Can I check for my wallet? Can I make it to my wedding? Can I lawfully carry a weapon? Can I go ask for help and not be slain? Can I play at the park? Can I take the train? Can I party New Year's Eve? One last thing, can I breathe? Hold on, let me repeat. Let me ask you again, can I breathe? Can I go jogging? Can I relax in the comfort of my...
And this is going on all over social media. Like, this is New York. But this is what you won't see in mainstream media.
Oh, we know it was a major showstopper. We already know this.
That's my show. There's been a lot of tributes going around for George Floyd and other people that have died. Let me see. All let's get back to it. Man, check my Insta. Damn, Rena, I got the number source. I got the numbers because I'm going to join the protest. Oh wow, really, Serena? Okay. All right, got you.
Be careful. People are crazy.
I got you.
We don't give a goddamn about the cause.
Wait a minute. Let me see what this is first, because I don't know what the hell this is. Oh man. Really? Let me share this real quick. It's children being pepper sprayed. Children are getting hurt in this, as it seems.
And that's why you're not supposed to make a baby.
Hey, Designs by B.
And this is what happens when the cameras go off. Because people aren't mad for no reason. They think you're fucking on the Jesus Christ.
Shit. I don't know how to swipe over.
Stop bringing in babies to protest. God damn, just stuff like this.
Right.
What is wrong with that? Okay, hold on.
Like, stop bringing motherfucking. Like, why would you anyway? Like, that's the whole thing about it. Like, why would you
stop bringing babies to protest?
You bring children to a fucking I understand that you want to protest. I understand all that shit perfectly. No problem. It's nothing wrong with that.
Let me just explain
Don't
this.
bring your children to a protest.
You bring to a rally that you know ain't gonna have no fucking problem. This shit's funny volatile as fuck, and you brought your child? You dumbass. Oh, child. Let me stop.
This shit crazy.
Parenting 101. Don't bring your child to no violent protest. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's in a goddamn party.
That's crazy. Designs by BX, how you were doing, Denaya.
That's not the computer. They're trying to destroy my fucking city, and after all this goddamn work you do.
Yeah, but goodness grief. The way that baby was crying and screaming out, hey, that oof.
Why the hell?
My heartstrings right there a little bit.
Huh?
I said that kind of tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. See that baby in pain like that.
Why the fuck did you bring your child? I get it. Y'all want your kids to do stuff, yada, yada, yada. Great. Your child should not be close enough to be able to get pepper sprayed. I'm going to just say that for people that don't know how it works. Before that shit comes, there was a warning that you fucking ignored. So you ignored the warning with your child there. What kind of a horrible ass community? There is a warning every time before they spray you. They say, look, we're asking y'all to disperse. We're asking you to say. You decide to defy that warning with your child next to you. You are not going to any mother's ear from you, goddammit. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
I get irritated by shit
I
like
mean,
that. I would never be a guy that or anything like that.
I mean, man, like, why?
It don't make no sense.
Why? I'm just like, why? Why bring kids though?
Because they're new to this shit. They never done it before.
Like, why?
Because everyone knows it.
I'm just like,
if you have your child, you have your child near the back where they're not where they're not spraying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Believe me on that. If you have your child, if the police say you might want to move the fuck back, get out of the goddamn way.
Right.
But you're in the front line to just say that was dumb as shit.
Right.
I'm sorry, I have no sympathy. That was a stupid fucking movie.
No, I mean, I get it. I get it, but you want your child to experience to know that they doing the right thing. Doing the right thing means standing up for what you believe in. Like, I get that. I'm all for that because your child shouldn't be totally blind. That the reason why a lot of our kids nowadays are growing up the way they are is because people are not letting them know what's going on. You have to prepare your child. Part of being a parent is preparing your child for the world, especially if you are a person of color.
Absolutely.
You have to prepare your long since is the days where we used to, not tell our children everything that was going on, or we shielded them from certain things because they shouldn't know because they're children. Those days are dead.
Facts.
If you do that, you are basically, my opinion is, if you do that, you're basically sending your child out here blind.
Right.
Like, my nephew is 11 years old, and my sister and my mother won't even buy them cap guns.
Right.
Toy guns. None of that.
Right.
Won't buy it for them because things happen.
Right.
Tamir Rice is a great example of that. That young boy, he was only 12 years old, I believe. And
I still say, why would you let your child have a gun that looked real? That was just
right.
I'm a parent. I'm sorry.
Rightfully so. They should be able to play with things like that because in other areas, they can have cap guns. They can have, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a problem. But in the urban areas, apparently it's an issue.
But even beyond that, though, like, I know
apparently,
anytime we had any kind of like any kind of choice, it was always like yellow or red or pink. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody said the gun looked real, which sucked.
Right.
The gun was black, so it looked real.
That's what they said. That's the excuse that they use. It looked real in broad daylight. You could have just told that boy, put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Have him back away from it. He was a child. You understand what I'm saying? He's not an adult. He will listen to you. You know what I'm saying? Put the gun down, back away. You go and you verify if it's a real firearm or not.
Absolutely.
You don't hop out your car and throw your body over the top of the car and take aim and take that child's life. You don't do that.
Facts. Yeah.
You know, so I guess, man. This is Sacramento, California, by the way.
Oh, I got hit in the leg hella fucking hard. Ow. Oh, shit.
They're still rioting in California.
Oh.
Hey, Shaquilla.
Oh, that felt like a car hit my
Good
fucking
morning.
leg.
This is crazy, man. This is... I had a breakdown earlier today. I surely did. Because the original stream that I was supposed to do was supposed to be about Breonna Taylor. And when I was looking up information about
That hurt way worse than the face one.
Breonna Taylor, I ran across the interview that he did with the police after the fact when they had brought him down and they were questioning him and getting his side of the story. And I just heard the grief in his voice. I just heard the sorrow, the pain. And I literally broke down. Like, I couldn't do it.
Right.
I couldn't. You know, everybody has a trigger, and if they wanted any good cases of PTSD, they need look no further than the Black and brown community. Because trust and believe, a lot of us are suffering from PTSD.
All right, I gotta re-plug in my phone. That dude let me hit his bottle. That was actually pretty cool. I wouldn't have hit it if it wasn't sealed up, brand new. Because I'm not trying to, catch stuff, spread anything.
You know, so and this is Sacramento, California.
Not really there doing anything.
Him and this shaky camera though. Yeah, I can't do this one because the camera's shaky, the quality is crap. Like, we just not. Let's see what this one is about.
Beitrag ist es ja schon angeklungen. Auch in Washington hat es Proteste gegeben vor dem Weißen Haus. Unser US-Korrespondent Steffen.
That's interesting. Okay, let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the video up. I'm just changing the quality to make the quality a little better. Apologies. Shakima said, all of this is so sad. I truly wish that it didn't have to come to this. It's okay. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people wish that it didn't have to come to this, but again, we have to play the cards that we was given. I mean, it's no secret that the justice system is not set up to benefit people of color. It's never been set up to benefit people of color. In New York, they had stop and frisk. I say still have because people still getting stopped. Still getting harassed and stuff like that. And nobody ever seen a problem with it. Nobody ever wanted to speak out about it until this happened. Now everybody was, oh, this is not the way. Well, had you would have listened to these people, if you would have listened to what they said at the town meetings and read the statistics that about the difference between different ethnic groups and how it's so disproportionate for minorities and things like that, then maybe we didn't have to come to this point. But nevertheless, we here. The question is, what are they going to do after everything is said and done? That's the question. It's no longer a question of why it had to be this way. It's more of a question of, are they going to take heed to what the people are crying out for? I mean, if they're not going to take heed about it, they more concerned about people burning down stuff. Like Mayor Keisha Bottoms. She's the mayor of Atlanta. She got on there and bragged about her interview with CNN and everything else, but she's chastising the residents, the same people that elected her, talking about, oh, this is not the legacy of Dr. King. Okay, this might not be the legacy of Dr. King, but you sure the fuck is shucking and jiving. And that's the mayor of Atlanta. She's shucking and jiving. But she calling the same people that elected her mayor. She's calling them out and chastising them. And she is a woman of color. That's crazy. It's like she's trying to save face. But it is what it is. Like I said again. Shakila said, I say this because my little cousin was at the protest and someone shot into the crowd. My cousin would still be here. Oh my good! Wait a minute, your cousin. Oh, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that, Shakila. My condolences, hon. Yeah, and I mean, to be honest, we've seen several videos of. Well, I've seen several videos of police running into the crowds with their cars, and a whole bunch of stuff, and it's sad. It's truly sad. My condolences go out to you and your family. Um, man. It's just a sad, it's a sad thing to deal with. And it's already too much going on as is. You know? So Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what's going on. Oh, they let him take the gate away. Oh. Wait a minute, what did they say this was? I think this is old. This is old footage right here. This is from Friday night. Yeah, this is from Friday night in Washington, D.C. I remember watching this. They actually did take all the fences away from them. Shakila said, "Thank you so much, madam, for your beautiful spirit." Oh yeah, most definitely. It's always sad to lose someone. You know, it is. It really is. This is Salem, Oregon. Salem, Oregon. God, they protested too. Oof. May 31st. Oh, okay. So that's like a police scanner. It's been a lot of lives with that too, like police scanning and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really been let me see. Shakila also said that's why I said I wish it didn't have to come to this, because now his mother and us have to bury a 19-year-old who just wanted justice. And damn, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. Like really, really and truly so sorry to hear that. You know, it's always sad to lose someone. Madam, did you see them beat that white guy? Yeah, it was like 10 of us. I felt so bad. I was trying to find out what happened. Oh, you were there? Oh, wow. What was that, the white guy that was pulling out the bow and arrow? I seen it on Instagram, my son page. Yeah, I seen it. Actually, Shantastic. She had posted it. You know, I mean, it's a lot of people out here crying wolf, just like the woman that was in the wheelchair that was trying to stab people going into the Target, and they turned the fire hose on her. Not a fire hose, a fire extinguisher on her. You know, so. I mean, it's crazy. It's real crazy. Yeah, they beat the hell out of him.
Here on Lincoln, I'm going to take a complete stop, and I wanted to show you a little bit just in front of the state capitol building again, all the trash and what's left.
Yeah, so it's not nothing really jumping off like that. Let me see. He had got out his car and he had pulled out a bow and arrow and he was pointing it at the crowd like he was going to shoot into the crowd. That's what he did. And a couple of people rushed him and they proceeded to whoop his ass. Rightfully so. Don't threaten people like that. You know? Why would you threaten people like that? All right, we got Los Angeles, La Mesa, California, Oklahoma City, another feed from La Mesa, California. He moving around a little bit. Sacramento, California. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, oof. California is going in. Problem Child said, I wish I could see her face when she was getting sprayed with the fire extinguisher. It was funny as shit, and I really didn't feel bad for her. Her being in the wheelchair was just a motherfucking front. You gonna actively pull out a knife and put your life, the remaining years that you got left, in on the line to stab people as they coming out of a goddamn Target. You're not an employee of Target. Why do you care so much? No, you just wanted to hurt people. And actually, I think the boy that sprayed her with the fire extinguisher, she tried to take a stab at him, but instead of him putting his hands on her, he grabbed that fire extinguisher and turned that shit straight on her. She said, okay, well, I take my sympathy back. Yeah, the white guy with the two knots in the middle of his motherfucking head, he got out his car and he pulled out a whole bow and arrow. I'm talking about a hunting bow and arrow, the shit that you find at a sporting goods store. pulled it out, started pointing it at the crowd. He pointed it at the crowd, then he put it down, then he pointed it again at the crowd, and then he put it down. And then next thing you know, they swarmed his ass and proceeded to beat the fuck out of old boy. She was probably spitting and coughing. Right, great job. Exactly. It's a lot of crisis. I wish you would have been in here earlier. They were showing, matter of fact, let me see if I can get that back so you could actually see the video for yourself and be like, well, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Here you go, right here. Bang. Here you go. Wait a minute. I'm about to stop this real quick. I'm about to stop this feed and share this one right here, Shakila. If you still in the cat, she said, Lord have mercy here. I'm feeling sorry for this, shaking my head. Well, look, you about to see it for your own eyes. Okay? You about to see it for your own eyes. So hold tight. I'm gonna get that right over to you so you can actually see this. Because when you see it, you're gonna be like, what? Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me wait for that to pop up on there. Mm-hmm. If you can see the screen, the Instagram screen, just put a 1 in the chat for me, Shakila, and I know that you can see it. Because I don't want to start it and then you can't see it. Somebody put a 1 in the chat. Problem Child said, are you watching? Okay, good. All right, cool.
How did you get hurt on your forehead? Because I yelled out my window, cops thought, did somebody hit you with something? Yes, 2 black African Americans. They beat me through my open window, and I yelled out, all lives matter.
You see it? You see it?
How did you get hurt on your forehead? Because I yelled out my window, cops thought, did somebody hit you with something? Yes, 2 black African Americans. They beat me through my open window, and I yelled out, all lives matter. How did you get hurt on your forehead?
One more time for y'all.
Did somebody hit you with something? Yes, 2 black African Americans. They beat me through my open window, and I yelled out, all lives matter.
Whooped his ass. Do you hear me? Oh, I wanted to show you this too, Shakila. Right, he lied, right? Shantastic Trill TV posted this. This is on her Instagram. And it says crisis actors needed for documentary in Nashville, right? Seeking experienced crisis actors for interviews in an upcoming documentary. Please respond with a description of your experience. If you are fit, we will respond with details and pay rate information. Okay. You see that? Okay, moving on. Oh, that's the thing about Keisha Bottoms. This is a gentleman in Houston. The gentleman in Houston, he will represent people that have been arrested during the protests that did not participate in any of the California is about that life. Anybody that was arrested because they protested, right? Okay, let me see. Couple of other videos I wanted to show you while you here. Let me show you. This is fine. I don't know what this is about, but hold on for a minute.
Hey, it's crazy, dog. Y'all steady killing niggas, dog. Dog, the police just killed somebody in Tallahassee, y'all, dog. That's crazy, dog. Dog, these criminals steady killing niggas, dog. Huh? Hey, what? Dog,
All right, so that's what that one was about. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is not. It's nothing normal about killing people, man.
Nothing.
fuck that nigga. I doubt about this shit. I doubt about this shit. You can meet me at Carol's on South Main, nigga. I'll beat both of y'all ass, nigga. Bitch ass sellout assholes. Yeah, nigga, I doubt about this shit. I doubt about this shit, nigga. I doubt about this shit, nigga. I doubt about this shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I doubt about this shit. Short ass nigga, I'll slap the shit out you. I doubt about this shit. I doubt about this shit, nigga. I doubt about this shit. Pussy ass niggas. I doubt about this shit, nigga. I ain't scared of none of you niggas. I'm out here one day. I doubt about this shit, nigga. What you looking at? Big head ass. Fat. Fuck you. I doubt about this shit. I doubt about this shit. You can meet me at Carol on South Main, nigga. I'll beat both of y'all ass, nigga. Bitch ass sellout assholes. Yeah, nigga, I doubt about this shit.
Man, people is going in. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like PTSD is real, people. I don't know why people front like this shit don't exist for people of color. It do.
Watch your head. Watch your head. Knock it down. Yeah. Squash right here.
Oh, that's the fire department. Oh shit. Holy shit. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. They was throwing bricks. Oh. Firefighters attack. Hashtag Atlanta. Bricks thrown as rioters. Oh. Oh yeah. J. Cole, the brother actually was out there in the streets protesting with the people. Shaquilla said he is provoked. No, I don't want them to shoot him. Shakila also said, right, it is real. I just want a peaceful protest. But yeah, anger is built up. You got frustration, you got misinformation, people's emotions are high. We're still in the midst of a pandemic. I don't even know if I want to show this today when it's supposed to go down tonight all over. Wait a minute. Tonight all over the country, they decided to release this video of George Floyd in custody, handcuffs, and getting the shit beat out of him in the police car. Someone higher up is adding fuel to the fire. The sun is setting soon. Be safe, everyone. And this is from Lovely T. I wanted to give her credit. She posted it, but it was sent to me. Man, that shit crazy. I'm not going to show anybody getting killed. This is another one that surfaced. Another video. This is Monday, October the 18th. Yo, they is beating that man up. Holy shit. And this was another incident that happened back in August the 18th. No, May 25th. Excuse me, May 25th. Oh man, that's crazy. And there go the same cop that was with him, right there. Man. Somebody's definitely trying to add fuel to the fire. Shakila said, yes, I believe that as well. She also said, so one higher up is definitely trying to make the protest worse. Yeah, that's George Floyd. And that was May the 25th. May the 25th, 2020. Yeah, they definitely trying to throw salt in the wound. Is this okay? This is a protest here. Okay, let's see what George Lopez talking about. Raza. That's what's up. Shout out to the Altos. That was pretty cool. Let me see. Damn, she sent me a lot of shit. Walking out of the Cheesecake Factory after you looted it. Like, no. Dude, you can't be that bold. Man. Zarina said they beat him up in the car before they pulled him on the ground and killed him. Man, somebody, yeah, somebody definitely want, uh, they definitely want shit to not get better. Zarina said, "Hey Shaquilla, I'm sorry for your loss. I was going to jump on the stream, but it just broke me down when I read your comment. I'm so sorry." Right, she took the whole pie. Yeah, the whole pie, sis. Man, you gotta laugh at some of this shit. Some of this shit, you like, right. All right, let me see. Here we go. Feeds right here. Oh my god, why is this quality so shitty though? That's fine, we'll fix it. The whole pie and walking out like it's nothing. Right, exactly, Shaquilla. I don't blame her. On a regular a whole pie from the Cheesecake Factory runs about $50. Facts. At least she got the kind she wanted though. She just walked out all casually and shit like that. Like, you know, she ain't even want no box to put it in or nothing. I'm like, ugh, girl. Mm-mm. I see I'm not the only one up at full. Like, Twitter is jumping off. My feed anyway. Let me see. We got Eugene, Oregon, La Mesa, California, Chicago, Illinois, another La Mesa, California, Sacramento, California. Oh shit, something on fire. California, Arizona, Denver, and DC been turning up. I'm just saying. They really been showing out on both sides. Peaceful protests and protests that ain't peaceful. Yeah, that shit is crazy. All right, let me look at the chat. Let me see. Hey, Shakira. I am sorry for your loss. Whatever. You are going to jail for a pie. LOL. Shakira. Shakira. Uh, Zarina said the hubs and I just stared at each other, and I was like, if that happens here, I'm gonna take a whole red velvet cheesecake. The red velvet ones is good as shit though, but yeah, girl. Yes, they have been turned up. Yes. Yes, most definitely. What the hell? That kind of crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep clicking myself out the stream. I keep hitting the wrong goddamn tab. Uh, Zarina said, "Did you play the one I sent you about 2 Chainz? What 2 Chainz posted?" Uh, uh, Let me see. Oh no, that's too far up. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, the one where dude was like, "Fuck that, I'm one deep." Yeah, I played that one. Yeah, I definitely played that one. Um, yeah, but Shaquilla thought that dude that got beat in his head, um, that he was just an innocent bystander. I'm like, no, honey, no, honey, no, no, he wasn't an innocent bystander. He out here pointing whole hunting bulls at motherfuckers like the crowd and shit. He deserved that ass whooping, just like that woman deserved all that.
After we take a complete stop, and I wanted to show you a little bit just in front of the state capitol building.
Just like she deserved to get that goddamn fire extinguisher in her goddamn face. Zarina said, I was hollering, girl. He was like, fuck all y'all niggas. He was like, I fuck both of y'all niggas up. What you looking at, you little short ass nigga? I fuck you up. See, I said, yo.
They stole the skateboards, man.
Talking about, I'm out here. I'm out this bitch. I'm one deep. I said, yo. He's like, fuck y'all niggas. What you looking at, big head ass nigga? I was like, yo, this nigga is wildin'. He is wildin'. But that shit was funny though. That shit was funny. Oh yeah. They using old stream material. Like, nigga. Shakila said, Zarina said, no, he was there to take someone out with a bow and an arrow. Right. Shakila said, I thought they just jumped him because of his color. I was shocked. Yeah, that motherfucker was like literally, like he literally pulled a bow and arrow out on people and had people not had no one ever caught that on camera, then people would have just thought that for real, he was just a victim of the crowd turning on him. So yeah. Right, Shakila. Right, exactly. And people, and if you can believe it or not, people are actually still out and about. Still right now at this time in the morning, people are still out and up. It's crazy. But nevertheless, you guys, I done been on here for like 6 hours. I just wanted to come chop it up with everybody and watch some protests and get a couple of things off my chest. I thank you guys for leaving and coming. Zarina said that was in Salt Lake City. Bitch, the Mormons said no. Right? Yo, you know the part that took me out about that video with old boy though, the bow and arrow dude and shit. Shorty was like in the background, fuck him up. And I was like, fuck him up. Like, the fuck? Like, that shit almost took me out, though. That was funny as shit. But for the most part, you guys, I mean, it's good. It's good, views of, the protests out there. There was people out there. It was peaceful. As we seen, there's a lot of agents of chaos out there too. The governor of Minneapolis, he said himself 80% of the property damage and stuff was caused by white supremacists and other people coming in from different places from out of town. The reason why they caught them is because they were doing surveillance. They were doing surveillance and they were following these people. They had whole buses out here to pick these motherfuckers up. Like literally whole buses. Like they tracked them back to a bus that they were using, and when they wanted to leave and stuff like that, and they arrested them there. And I guess the ones that they arrested, they snitched on everybody else. I guess that's how that went down. And like, yeah, he said it's people from other states coming in to cause chaos. So if they're doing that in Minnesota, Minneapolis, what makes you think that they're not doing that in California and New York and LA and definitely in LA and other parts, Houston, Texas and other places that's protesting right at this very moment? It's a lot of agents of chaos out there. You seen the old lady that was trying to stab people going into Target. She got sprayed down with a motherfucking fire extinguisher. You seen old boy thinking his ass was on motherfucking Duck Dynasty and shit, pulling out motherfucking bows and arrows and shit at the crowd and got his ass whooped. I'm trying to tell y'all. Some good shit. Believe half or none of what you hear or see. Trust and believe is always a backstory behind all this shit. And it does come out. But like Zarina said, they keep releasing videos of them beating George Floyd up. Somebody is stirring the pot. Somebody wants to get stuff out there, but they don't want people to know that it's coming from them. And that's somebody that got access to all that stuff. Now, I am aware that they did, however, release some body camera images, footage, but it was so redacted, you really couldn't see what was going on. But yeah, y'all, just be mindful of what's going on. Everything that look bad, it ain't your people in your city that's doing it necessarily. I'm just saying. And thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for sticking in here with a sister on a Saturday night as everybody else sleep. And wait a minute, Shakila said, I am glad that they had cameras, right? Wait a minute, let me go up and wait a minute. I read the thing about Salt Lake City. Really, 6 hours, you go, girl. I know, right? And she said, right, I heard that. Zarina said, bitch, they rode the Greyhound into town. Get the fuck out of here. You serious, Zarina? I can't. Hey, Shan. Shan, you late, Shan? Shan, I'm about to get my happy ass up off of here and go moderate on somebody else's channel or something, girl. Like, it's been 6 hours, girl. Shakila said, I think they are trying to kill more of us on the down low. Of course, that's the plan. That's one of the plans, of course. I mean, this motherfucking pandemic ain't just come by itself, you know. I guess it ain't taking enough of us. And make it, and Shakila also added, and make it appear that it was from the protest or the riot. Exactly. Oh yeah, thank you. No problem, Shan. You're welcome, hon. Shan said, no, I've been listening. Oh, okay. I didn't know, Shan. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, honey. I didn't even look, honey. I didn't even know. But yeah, I played a couple of videos that was on your community feed. Definitely the one about, we was just discussing the one about the dude. Yeah, and thank you for posting that, because people need to know what the hell is going on. And fuck Mayor Keisha Lance Bottoms. You a whole motherfucking fraud. You a motherfucking Atlanta version of what the fuck was that mayor? I can't stand that bitch that used to be a mayor of Baltimore. Not Sheila Dixon. But the other one, the mayor that was the mayor, I forgot her damn name. The mayor of Baltimore when the riot was going on down here. You's a funny walk. You's a funny bitch. Fuck Keisha Bottoms. With that being said, I'm about to get up out of here. She said, right, we need to know what's going on. Right. Like, go check out Shan video. Shan be putting some videos out on her YouTube channel and on her Instagram or whatever the case is. But definitely go check out her channel. Definitely go check out Denia's channel. I know Denia is asleep right now. She'll probably hit back. She gonna hit my ass up later. Like, girl, I couldn't. And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Wait a minute. Shan said, did you hear about Shekinah Joe, Tiny's friend? No, what happened, Shan? I got time. Go ahead, girl. What happened? Spill the tea, sis. She said, girl, oh, okay, Keisha need to chill out. What the hell happened, Shan? My IG is the same as my YouTube name. Yeah, Shan's IG name is the same as her YouTube name. Oh my god. Shakila said, why are they mad at her, Shantastic? I'll post it. Yeah, go check out Shan. Shantastic Trill TV. I believe it's Shantastic_Trill_TV, if I'm not mistaken. Please go check her out on Instagram. Please go check her out on her YouTube. Shan, do me a favor real quick and type in your name so they can find your name on you. Well, actually, what you can do is just go click on her avatar on here, and it should take you straight to her page. So yeah, she be having those. I know I be posting some videos, but she be posting some videos too. I be like, God damn. But yeah. All right, y'all, I'm out.